Hello, everybody. How's it going? Ow. Stop it. All right, I'll be right back. Knock it off. I'm live. All right, guys, so how's it going? Cat. Ooh, just a... yes. I got a cat attacking me. Hey, Kyle. I got a cat. He's attacking. He's a guardian of the toilet paper tonight. I don't know. Stop it. So how you guys doing tonight? I hope everybody's having a good one. Ow. Knock it off. I got an attack monster over here. So how are you guys holding up? I hope everybody's having a good one. Not letting things get to you. I've been in isolation all day today, so hope everybody's been having a good one. Staying safe, staying sane. Now knock it off. Are you done? Are you really done? Anyway, I got Tazzy's over here. He's wanting attention and he's getting a little bit antsy. So what's up tonight, guys? Anything interesting going on today? Yeah, hey. I just got a little bit of chips and soda tonight. Are you done now, really? I have done those in the past. I've done where I order it and I go through the drive-thru, but yeah, I have done those in the past when I'm ordering the food. Done a couple of those, but normally they don't even pay attention to me. I'm wearing a hat. I go up to there and yeah. Hi. Boost Tangle. I gotta take care of this cat right now. He won't let me start until I give him a little bit of pet. So sorry, guys. He's been good all night. The minute I get in here. Now you're done. I gave you treats on the floor already. He's got treats, he's got all this stuff. I'm doing okay. Like I said, I've been isolated all night tonight. So I don't know what you guys been up to. But he's been staying in, binge watching, playing games. I don't know. Not too much else to do right now. Like I said, bye. Okay, bye. Now you're done, huh? All right, good. Bye. All right, he's done. He'll be back though. So anyways, I got a new hat today. I don't know if you guys noticed. Why? Are they peeping Toms? I don't know. Why would they be out but outside your bedroom window? I don't know. That's kind of weird. Hey, Danny Marie. Nice to stop in. Yeah, so I finally got my hat. This has been like about a month since I ordered it. So, I don't know. I wanted to get one in a different color, but they were all out. Okay. Yeah, man. With my Indiana Jones hat. They named the dog Indiana. Remember that? Yeah, they had. Originally I wanted the one that was a darker brown, but they didn't have it in stock. I ordered it and they said, "Oh no, it was all out of stock on that one." I don't have a whip, but I got something to replace the little the statue. Do the swap out. Okay, cool. Indianapolis, Indiana. Yeah, I'm gonna swap out the idol for the toilet paper. I don't have a whip. I need a whip. I need a whip. That's what I gotta do. So anyways, yeah. So this one, it finally came in. It's been like a month since I've been on order. I've got one more thing coming that I had ordered before all this, you know, craziness stuff gone down. Hopefully that'll come in. Yeah, I need a giant rock and or a pistol. Need a pistol. You had a pistol too. But yeah. Anyways, I thought this was kind of cool. They had it in other colors too. They had it like red, blue, gray. It was like white, yellow. So anyways, hope you guys are doing good tonight. I don't know if you guys saw my at noontime. TP Police went away. I don't know if you saw at noontime. I put out my review of Little Caesar's new cheeser. Yeah, that's the same here. And I thought Ian was going to do that, and he didn't. But he might do it like the weekend. Yeah, that's actually pretty good. I mean, it was only $7 for that, so it's a good deal. I just happened to catch it. Nice. Tazzy just went off somewhere. Ziggy's sleeping in the couch. But yeah, I happened to run across that it was out. I went down there and I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, he's on his couch. And yeah, and then I just put out the one for the Jack in the Box fish sandwich. No, Tazzy's right here. He just jumped up here. How are you doing? Yeah, I was surprised. Yeah, shark attack. He already attacked me earlier. I was doing a review and he got me. A claw. Not yet. I haven't been out. I didn't go out at all today. I stayed in the whole day. Didn't go anywhere. Now they're requiring that people wear some sort of a mask when we go out. That's the new thing. They're saying they don't necessarily has to be a mask. Tazzy's a cat. He's right here. Most people, if you're new, you probably don't know who he is, but hey, Tazzy. There's Tazzy. Okay. Well, they said if you have a bandana. No, so that's Tazzy. If you had a bandana, you could wear a scarf. It doesn't have to be medical mask. They said a bandana, a scarf, a towel, Yeah, anything really. Well, they're requiring it because now they're saying that if you just breathe on somebody, you can get it from being breathed on. It doesn't have to be a medical mask. Because they're saying, what? Well, that was what they were saying on the news. They were saying that you should cover up anything. Anything's better than nothing. They're saying if it could be a medical mask, it could be a bandana, towel, scarf. Yeah. Hey, Jesse James. But yeah, they're saying to cover up when you go out with anything, scarf, towel, bandana. Bye. Bye, Tessie. Yeah, so I don't really have one. I don't know. We got to maintain 6 feet distance, so usually drive-throughs are that far apart. So, and tonight I am drinking. This one's not too bad. This is called Zions energy drink. This tangerine. Yeah, I don't know, but they're saying that you should wear some sort of a mask. Anyways, yeah. Hey, work, sweet. So yeah, this one, I finally got this one. Finally came in. I could wear a ski mask. I swear, man, I should get that Beavis mask. I am Beavis. Give me your TP. I should do that. It's a whole rubber Beavis mask. Yeah, I remember from a little while ago. Yeah. Kind of a unique name. Bunholio, yes, bunghole. But yeah, I'm gonna have to go. I have to go somewhere. I need to get more cat food, so I will have to go out tomorrow. Oh. Now they're saying they're going to limit the amount of people that go into the store at one time, so I don't know. But I do need to go. No, it's only around here right now, but I think other places are starting to do that too. I don't know. CCD. Okay. I'm in California right now. Deathstroke. Okay. Yeah, this is only right now that they're really cracking down, but some of the other places are going to start probably doing it because we're pretty hard hit here. I don't know. I do have a medical mask. I had that the other day. I put it on, but I can't breathe in that thing. I tried it. I have that medical mask over there. But I don't like it because fogs up my glasses. Kind of tight. My mom's supposed to be making a like one of the surgical masks. Just, you know, with the fabric covering it. So I've seen the other ones now that are like, they're like that neoprene thing, and then you put them over there. They got the little filter on the side. I've seen those. They look like, you know, the gangster masks. Hey, Donna Hill, how's it going? But yeah. But I do have to go out. I have to go out and get more cat food, and I'm gonna have to try some other stuff. Well, I hope everybody's been staying safe in light of all the craziness. Like I said, I stayed home completely today. I didn't go anywhere. I went outside and got the mail, and that was it. I stayed home. I made do with what I have here, and that is it. I've been watching some shows. I've been working on videos, playing games, staying inside. Yeah, a lot of people have to, you know, although, yeah, the other day I did go out briefly. I got some. No good books in the mail. Like I said, I finally got my hat. It only took a month. It's coming from China, so anything coming from China is going to take a lot longer now. I'm still waiting on a phone case. It's supposed to be here tomorrow. I don't know. May not make it. I ordered that back in February. Yeah, I haven't got into Netflix. What did I watch? Yeah. I just watched another Cobra Kai. Watched Willy Wonka. What else? A couple other things. I've been just watching whatever's on TV, playing games, staying inside, man. Working on my reviews too. Oh yeah, Billy Madison. Want to touch the hiney? They just had that on the other day. I watched that one. When he hosted the new one. I haven't got into that Tiger King thing. I don't know. And then they were doing like the Adam Sandler reunion, and all the people were like acting like him. And Shabadoo. Well, anyways, like I said, it was kind of interesting. I was able to find out about that Little Caesars. I didn't even know that was out. I was like, cool pizza, worth trying. And it was real easy too, because I did it by the pizza portal, and you just go and pick it up. When it's ready, you go in there, you get it, and boom. Oh, I tried the Little Caesars cheeser pizza, and I did the review on it. I put it out this afternoon, so it was actually pretty good. For $7, you got a good pizza, pepperoni, and the mozzarella slices were good. Yeah, and a lot of people are starting to do that now. They're doing this contactless delivery or curbside pickup. That's what they're starting to do now. You don't even have to. You do not even have to get out of your car, or they'll bring it to you, or, you know, because a lot of places are actually closing up inside. You can't go in anymore. So they got to get it to you somehow. Yeah. either drive through or yeah, curbside pickup. Some of them actually still have the lobby there, and you just go in and you get it, and then you go. It was crazy too when I went into the Little Caesars. I guess that guy was like all paranoid because he had a cart in front of the counter, and you couldn't physically get close to the counter. I guess he had to maintain like 6 feet between the register and him. So you had to actually kind of lean in and do the thing. I have to go get cat food, so I have to go. I might go to Walmart. I might check that out. Yeah, and the other thing, he put signs on there that said, if you're playing, please leave money on the counter. Don't hand it to him. So I guess it was like he had like a tray set up that you would put your money on the counter if you're paying in cash. Otherwise, you put your card in, or if you paid for it, online. So yeah, that was really crazy. I don't know. It's changing. Everything's completely different. I went into the grocery store and they had little feet on the ground where it said where you had to stand between the things, and they had the guards up between the checkout counter, and they were wearing masks and gloves. So yeah, it's a whole different thing now. I don't know if it's good or bad, but then you still got people out there that like to cause a little bit of trouble, and kids are running around and getting into stuff. I don't know. Yep. Where are you going, Taz? Silly cat. And it's kind of cold here today. Like I said, I didn't go out too much. It hasn't rained, but it probably will rain in the next couple day or two. Hi. Hi, Tazzy. Are you back, huh? Where are you going? Where are you going, Taz? I did watch the thing with Jericho. Release the hounds. I saw that little clip. Vanguard won. I saw that part, but I have to go back and watch the whole thing. Did I watch Raw? I watched Raw. Was I watched a couple of the things that I watched. Superstore, American Housewife, Goldbergs. Those were funny. I didn't get to. What are you doing? Hey, don't get into that. He's trying to get into my energy drink. You don't want that. Tazzy, you don't want to be jumping around. Come on. Come on. Come on. There you go. Huh. Yeah, sometimes some of those shows you got to get into them, and then like you kind of like, maybe you like them, maybe you don't. Yeah. Hey, what was that for? Yeah, TP for the bungholio. No, stop. Stop. Yeah. I don't like the ones that are trending. Everybody's saying you got to watch this. It's trending. Everybody says, "Oh, it's really good. It's really good." And I watched it, and I just wasn't into it. I tried watching that Stranger Things. Couldn't get into that one. Yeah, I don't know. He's just being a pain. Ow! Stop. This cat. This cat is tapping on me. He wants attention. He keeps smacking me. Go to bed. See, look at that. He's like, I keep feeling this paw. Okay, good night. What was that? What was that? No. So good night, Danny. Yeah, if I survive the night, this guy is attacking me. Here, you want to shred the toilet paper? Yeah, I didn't either. Here, shred it. You want to play with the paper? You want TP for your bunghole? Okay, wait. I'm gonna... Ow! 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 Oh my God! He just bit me. He just bit my elbow. Hang on, I think I might have to feed him. I think he's hungry. Here, bite the toilet paper. Bite the toilet paper. He just bit my arm. Bit my elbow. Hang on, I gotta feed him some cat food because I think he's getting hungry. Hold on, I gotta go feed him something. Come on. Come on. There. Want a food? Go get the food. Go get the food. It's on the floor. Man. He bit on my elbow. Now go get the food. It's on the floor. It's on your plate. Go get it. Don't bite me. Yeah, he's getting really... Oh, see, now there he goes. Okay, so he's gonna go. All right, I think that's what he was hungry. There was no food in his dish. He's got dry food. He's got treats on the floor. He wants real food. Yeah, some people are either dogs or they're fish or, I don't know, lizards, snakes, rabbits, I don't know. Yeah, so not everybody's into cats, like I said. He's usually pretty good, but tonight he's being ornery. Been an ornery varmint. He actually bit my... Look at that. See? He actually... See that? He took a little bit of a chunk of the skin there. Crazy cat. He actually bit my hand, bit my elbow. Guess he was hungry. They tell me that he's hungry, so he bit my arm. Nah, it wasn't that bad, just a little bit. No, stop it. You got food now. Quiet. I don't know. He's being sassy tonight. Uh-oh. I gave you food. Now don't you start it. No, don't start it. Yeah, it's like Animal House. Be good. All right, I'm telling you, this cat. Cornholio, yes, I'm the great Cornholio with Tippy from my bunghole and Tazzy's bunghole. He's being a real bunghole tonight. He already bit me once. All right, now go to bed. Yeah, he's biting me. He bit me tonight already. Because I wasn't paying attention. I just fed him and now he's back again. I never watched that one or the Ice Road Truckers or anything like that, but this would be a good time to catch up on it. Oh, here. All right. Now, are you done? Are you done? Are you done? No more. Yeah. Well, I got two, and the other one's in the other room, so he's being quiet. It's Tazzy that likes to bug me at night. I don't know if I've seen that one. What else did I watch? I had a whole bunch on recorded, but I actually had to get rid of them because I never was going to watch them. I like that one called Forged in Fire. I don't know if you guys have ever watched that one where they make knives and swords like a competition. And that's kind of cool watching that. Yeah, I used to like that, but then it got a little bit too much and then they took it off. Bobby. Hey, Bobby. Bobby, Bobby, Bobby. Yeah, I'm the Drewholio. Yes, I have the toilet paper. I did score some at the Target when I went in there, so I'm still good. What was that? I don't think so. Someone just sent a message. No, I don't think I'm blocking you. You know, I think I just got a message. Someone was trying to get in here and they thought I was being blocked, but I don't know. See, sometimes I think YouTube is kind of goofy, but I'll have to go through and check and see maybe somehow he got on the list. I don't know. I don't think so. No, last time I went, I'm not sure. It's getting harder and harder to find. They don't have that much, and they're limiting to one a person, so I will have to go back. I'm good for a while. I still got a bunch of them, and I don't. And like I said, I put the review I put the poll up. Like, how many rolls do you guys use in a week? Yes, I did see that message there. So I don't know. I didn't block. I don't know why you're not able to come in here or something. I have to go through and look on my list. I don't think you're blocked. I don't think so. But stranger things have been happening. Yeah, someone's saying that they're trying to get in here and they're on my channel, but they think they're blocked. It's not showing up in the thing. Someone had that trouble the other day, and they had to put a number after the word to get it to show up. That was weird. So they put, can you see this message 5? Or can you see this message 7? And then it showed up. And it was like, it wasn't showing up. It was weird. Yeah, that happened. That happened last night. I don't know. I just got a message. Oh, you can't send a super chat. Wow. Somebody, I don't think, see, I don't even see his message in here, so that's weird. don't see Joseph in here. Do you guys see Joseph Erickson in here? Yeah, try high 99. Yeah, that's what they said. Someone blocked him? Hmm. I said monetize it, so I don't know, that's weird. I don't think anybody, I didn't do it. I don't know. Maybe I'll have to I have to go through, I'm gonna have to go through and check my thing to see if I've got it on the list. I didn't block you, man. I didn't do it. So he's saying that I blocked him, but I didn't block him. I don't think I did. I don't know. I don't know if he can or not. Yeah, but if they did it, I didn't authorize it. I didn't do it. Hang on a second, guys. Hang on a second. I'll be right back. I'll get to the bottom of this. All right. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna see if I can look on my hey Kenneth. I'm gonna see if I could look on my tablet if he's in there in my list. So let me see if I can track it down and find out what's going on. Yeah, I don't know. Somehow it could be a YouTube error. Yeah, someone's saying that they can't get in there, and I'm trying to see how. I'm trying to see if he's on the list somehow. Because sometimes they get on there. Well, I don't think he was a moderator. That's the problem. Now, I always forget where this stuff is. Oh, jeez. You guys know how to get to the list? What's it under? I mean, I'm looking, dude. I'm looking. Is it under... I know it's under its studio, but I know there's a way to get to the hey, backseat, grow up. There's a way to get to it, and then you like go into your community, and then there's like the list of blocked people. I'm trying to find that one, how to get to that. Do you know what it's under? Is it under settings, or is it under, I don't know. Because I don't even see him on here. So his words aren't coming through. Do you guys know what tab you go under? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. How do you get to what tab is that? under the hidden users or something like that. Is it under, oh, here, it's under community. Here we go, I found it. Community settings. And I gotta see if he's in there. All right, do. Sorry guys, I'm trying to get this, somehow he might've got blocked. And it may not have been intentional. I don't see him in here yet. So yeah, I'm looking there. Yeah, I'm looking under the hidden users. I'm trying to see if he's in here, but I do not see him. At least not yet. Sorry, guys. Started looking. I'm looking for him. He's not in here yet. I don't know. I do not see him on the blocked list. That's the weird part. So maybe, I don't know. Yeah, he's not on my block list. So that's what's weird. Yeah, he's not in there. So I don't know. Yeah, well, try. I don't know if he's watching or if he's actually in here or not. Try typing a number after something. No, I do not see it. Does anybody see Joseph Erickson in the chat? Yeah, you could try putting a number at the end, like hello 33 or hello 8. But he's not on the list. I just looked there. Go, Donnie. I see that, but I do not see his. I do not see him on the blocked list. No. Oh, Jason Childers. I do not see that. I don't see Jason Childers in the block list. I'm sorry, I was getting them mixed up. Do not see that. No, Jason Childers. I don't know, try it with a letter on it. I do not see it. Yeah, Jason, I'm sorry. I do not see Jason in there on the block list. Sorry, I was. And I don't know if it's Jason. One, he's got a gaming channel. I know that's one. I do not see that. Do not see him. Yeah, that's the only other thing I can say is restart the app or. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. Hang on. Now, I don't know if this is the one. Oh wait, there is one on here. I don't know how that got on there. I'm going to. All right, can you type now? See if you could type now. Found something in the list. Try typing, Jason. See if he's still in here. I don't know how it got on. You know, someone might have done something. I got a lot, but a lot of them were trolls, and some of them were from other people blocking them. There are a lot of really bad people. Okay, I'm trying to see if there's a different one in here. I took the one off of there. Apparently there was one in there. I did see the one. No, I don't know. Somebody might have hit the wrong thing. Maybe when they were removing a content or something. I don't know. It was not me. I do not find. Took the one. Let's see. Oh wait. Okay, hang on. There we go. Okay, now try typing. Yes, now try typing. I had to hit save. Try that. See if that's working now. I took your name off the list. Apparently somehow it got on there, and I hit save, so it should not be on. It's still not working, huh? I don't know, I saved it, so it should have been up there. Another thing I can do is, let's see. All right, so it's still not working, huh? Hang on. I wonder why it wasn't, I don't know. Okay, is it coming through or not? That's weird. I'm trying to get him to show up on here. I'm trying to see if I can add him as a moderator. But have to have him in to chat to do it. So let's see.
If you don't mind, on the way in, smash that like.
All right, let's see. Well, let's see. I don't know, man. I don't know what's going on with this thing. I took him off the list, so for whatever reason he was on there. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on with that. Why he's not showing up and why he was on the block list. I don't know if I could do on here. Can I don't know. Can I do it on an older stream? I don't know if I could do it from my tablet while I'm on this stream. Yeah, I don't know who did it. See, the thing is I'm in a stream and I can't do it on a tablet, so I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to add him into as a moderator because he's not showing up. So I don't know. I don't know how to do it. See, because I'm in here, I can't do it. I'd have to stop the stream, go out and do it. Jason Childers, he's not. I don't know, man. It's hard to do within. Well, let's see if the super chat came across. No, there is no super chat. Do you see? I don't know. Do you see Jason? Is he there? I do not see it. There's nothing on here. I don't know. Do you guys see him? Is he in here? I don't see his messages. Wow, you see the super chat? Oh, there he is. All right, there he is. All right. Somehow he got in. Somehow he got on the list. I don't know who. All right. Now he's there. There we go. I don't know what happened. That was really weird. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it didn't go through. I don't know. This was really weird. I had to go on my tablet and I had to go on there. I don't know anyway. Yeah. Oh, this is cool, guys. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it didn't go through. I'm not sure. All right, see. This is cool. I got this. This is my tablet. This is what I usually watch everything on. Does this look like your cat? See, and then I got cat pictures. Yeah, it changes the background every so often. It does it like every 30 minutes. Yeah. Anyway, that's what I watch all my YouTube on. Yeah, I don't know if they did it on purpose or accident. I don't know what's going on. Somehow it got on there. Maybe they thought they were blocking somebody else. I like this tablet. Yeah, this one's a good one. It's this is a Acer. It's an Acer, it's an Android. Nice is because it's got the speakers in the front. Speakers down here. It's actually pretty good, although it's not great on battery power. I usually keep it plugged in. So I was actually looking at getting a newer one. No problem. I didn't know you were blocked, to tell you the truth. So somehow you got in there. So yeah, I don't know. Well, I had to unblock him and I had to save it. So maybe it took a minute for it to kick in. I don't know. But yeah, this is always fun. And here, I'll show you guys. This is kind of cool. I've been playing, this is the one game I've been playing on my tablet. I don't know if you guys have ever played this or seen this one. I've been playing this a lot. It's called Diggy's Adventure. If you want a fun game, here we go. I don't have the sound on. Yeah, see, look, this is Diggy's Adventure. I like to play this game. And I'm like stuck. I've been playing this thing for like 3 years. Oh, now I see the super chat there. Weird. Now I see I do see the 99-cent super chat up in there, but I didn't get the alert. Okay, yeah, it's you know, I'll show you. It's loading. Takes a minute. This is a whole thing, and you have to yeah. What you do is you have food. You got the little camp. You got to get the food, and then you like here. See, you get food, and then you have to you collect the food, and then you make these things that give you energy, and then kind of hard to do it on the screen, but then you go there. No, it's a mining game, all right? It's like an adventure game, puzzles. And here we go. I'll show you what it is. Then you got this little, here's your little dude, and then you go around and you have to dig these little blocks, and they all cost energy, and then you got to like do puzzles and different things and go to different places, and you only get so much energy. And then like you have to dig the little guy. Let's see if I can. See, the little guy goes around, and you dig the little squares out. And then you have to you go through the whole map, and then there's like this one. I've got the one I got to get into this little house here. Yeah, it is free. It's called Diggy's Adventure. It's free. I'm sure it's on Android. It's on what do you call the other one? iOS. I think you can get it on the computer as well. Yeah, it's a fun game, and I've been playing that for about 3 years. And you start out, and you gotta you got to go around, you got to mine the stuff, and then it's like all the different ones. It's really cool because the puzzles are kind of tricky. They're like trivia puzzles. They're things like on history. Like I'm in Greece right now, and it's all about the Greek gods and stuff like that. You have to know um, tales and history, and then there's like number puzzles, and then you have to like move blocks around on top of things and all that to open doors, and you got to get a key, and then you got to find the thing, and then you have the mirrors, and you got to deflect them and to light up something to unlock a door. And yeah, you got to gather all the different materials and make more things that come up. Then there's also other things you collect, like treasures and all that stuff. And then they have, every so often they'll have something come out for the holidays. It'll be like you know, Valentine's Day, or it'll be like a spoof on something. What was the last one I was playing? It was Back to the Future, and then the names were changed. It wasn't like Marty McFly. It was Farty McMly or something like that. You know, it's a cool game, and I mean you could spend a lot of time on that. And then there's like all kinds of different puzzles and levels, and you got to move blocks around, and it's fun. It passes the time. Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember that. You were saying that you were in the hospital. Yes, I've watched Back to the Future quite a few times. But hang on a second. Let me go put this back on the charger. Okay, yeah. Had to put it back on the charger because it goes down quick. If it's not on the charger, the battery doesn't last long on that one. Let's see. So, what did I watch? I just watched Toy Story 4. Watched that one the other day. What else did I watch? Was watching Willy Wonka. I'm sorry to hear that, Jason. Hope you will get better. Yeah, somehow, yeah, I don't know, something happened, and somebody put you on the put you on the naughty list, or somehow it got on there. I think maybe they were trying to do something else. Mm-hmm. That is true. Yikes. Sorry to hear that, man. Wow. That's rough. Well, let's hope it gets better. I don't know. We got prayers out for you, man. So, hang in there, man. We're all pulling for you. With all the stuff that's going on, it's rough. It's rough out there. In addition to the regular, you know, stuff. So, hang in there, man. Yeah, that's what I've been trying to do. I've been trying to stay away from the news. I'm trying to watch like old TV shows and like recorded stuff, old movies. I try not to watch the news at all, just because it is kind of, you know, eh. So I watch tape stuff. I play that Diggy's game. I play some other games. Work on my videos. Yeah. And unfortunately, you know, during the daytime, if there's something on, news usually comes and interrupts it. So, and you got to suffer through all that. I did find these the other day. These are actually pretty good. I did a review on these. I don't know if you guys have found these. I found this at Walmart. So yeah. Guys, keep a lookout for this one, Fudge Brownie. Fudge Brownie M&Ms. They're actually really good. I was eating some chips and I'm drinking Giant's Tangerine energy drink. Yeah, see, I did an actual review of this one, but here. This is weird. It is chocolate, and then it's got this little fudge brownie middle. And it actually tastes like a fudge brownie in the middle. Kind of chewy. So that is the new one. I found it, where did I find it? Target. Only found it in this size bag. I didn't find it like in the little bag yet. But yeah, it's very like fudgy and chewy in the middle. It's strange. And they're a little bit bigger than the normal ones. Guess you could eat it with a peanut, and then you'd have like fudge brownie peanut one. I don't know. But I did find that. And I'm gonna have to go look for that frostbite one. They had that the other day, I don't know. But yeah, no problem, man. I don't know how YouTube's, you know, YouTube's messed up. A lot of people said they're not getting alerts too, so. Oh, okay. Yeah, well. I need to go get cat food. That's the problem is. I can't really order it through there because I have to go in and see what cat foods they have. Yeah, some people are saying they're not getting the notifications. And I think it's because, one, YouTube's getting slammed with everybody going live and everybody putting up videos. And I think the alerts just are not going out like they used to, for one. And two, they're up to their regular stuff of, unsubscribing people and shutting their notifications off. And some of them, I get notifications for people that I never turned them on for. So I don't understand that. Well, now I don't know. I just saw something that said well, obviously if you were blocked, maybe that had something to do with it. Keeps coming up. What is it? What's that called? I know the one you're talking about. Oh God. It's for soap. This is the one for the soap. I'm trying to remember what it's called. It's like some weird name for soap. Yeah, not only viewers, but everybody's doing live streams. Everybody's going on all the other stuff. And they said that Netflix had to cut people down because they had to take half of their library off. Manscaped, yeah. But there was a thing for some kind of soap. It was like Gucci. It wasn't Gucci, but it was something weird name like that. I can't remember what it was. Some kind of soap, that natural soap or something like that. It was like a long ad too. I can't remember it now. The longest one I actually saw on my own channel was a 25-minute commercial. I was going and watching one, and it came up. It was 25-minute long. It was like a cooking show. Came up in front of my thing for 25 minutes. Guy was making some kind of, yeah, I don't know, anyway. So, well, at least we got that solved, right? Yeah, sometimes, I don't know, people get on the list, or, you know, they don't mean to do it, or they think they're blocking someone else, and then the thing jumps, or I don't know. Occasionally it does happen. And I know there are some times that people actually come in as somebody else. I had that happen. That was a while ago that really happened. It was very strange. I was on Sarah Starr. She's not done anything for quite a while, but I used to be in her chats, and she used to be like in Ian's chats. One day there, Sarah Starr came in there while she was in there. It was another person. They basically stole her channel name and her channel icon, and they were chatting as her, and she was in there. She's like, I didn't say that. So it was someone else with her channel name and her channel icon. They basically duplicated, and then we had to block her, block whoever that user was, and then they came back under a different name, the same thing. So I don't know, somehow they're duplicating, and that's what was on my list, was a lot of duplicate channel name, same thing. Someone thought it was fun to, you know, play. So I don't know. But I've had legit people that the name was on there. It wasn't the person, so it could happen. They actually said that someone was duplicated my channel and was going out there and causing trouble. Said that they stole my icon picture, and they were going in other streams and under my channel name, but it wasn't me. And when they went and checked the channel, it was like, no content. So I don't know, some people are bored. And I think right now, you got other things to do, to worry about, than playing around on the internet. But I don't know, that very strange. I'm gonna have to go back later and look at the chat. Very strange though. Things like that happen. But I do have lots of stuff coming up over the weekend, and I might go somewhere tomorrow. I might go back to the grocery outlet and get some more of that hot ice cream. That was strange. The hot scream, that was different. I mean, I've never had hot ice cream before. It was chili pepper ice cream. I might have to go back and see if they've got more. Although I heard, though, that Grocery Outlet is changing their policy now. They said that when you go in there, I guess because of the new crackdown or whatever, that they're only letting like 5 or 6 people in at the store at a time. And if you start coughing, they will send you out. So that's different. I mean, if you're in the store and you appear to be coughing, they will ask you to leave. And you can't bring your own bags. That's the other thing. You cannot bring your own bags in there. I guess they are not letting you do that anymore. It wasn't spicy. It had a little bit of a kick to it. It was very strange because when you ate it, it was like, it was vanilla with blackberry swirl. So it was, vanilla and blackberries sweet. It's cold from ice cream. And then all of a sudden you got this spicy heat kicking in. And then it kind of comes around the back of your tongue. And then it's like, you got that hot heat, but you've got the cold ice cream. And then it's sweet. And it's like all the different senses at once. It's really weird. It's a weird sensation all at once. I mean, I've never had hot and cold. Really? Wow. What was I was just in there. They had a bunch of them. I don't remember how much it was for a dozen. I think it was only like $3. But yeah, I went in there the other day. They had eggs. They had milk. They just posted a thing that said that they got a shipment in. They've got everything but toilet paper. So, I don't know. Very strange, but tonight's been a strange night, guys. I don't know. But yeah, glad I got this one finally. And I got my I got the Indiana Jones, and I did get the Breaking Bad one too. I got this one the other day. I don't know, some of you guys might not have seen my Breaking Bad hat. Yeah, this is my Breaking Bad hat. So I got that one. Got these both at the same time. So yeah, that one. I don't know. But yeah, this is my Heisenberg. The Heisenberg hat. Hey, listen, well, yeah, this is my Heisenberg hat. And then this one's by Indiana Jones. So yeah, that one's that one. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, but I don't have a whip. I have to get another whip. I don't know. Actually, you know what I could? You want to see a whip? I'll give you a whip. Hang on, guys. You want a whip? Hang on. I'll be right back, guys. Hang on. All right, I got a whip, guys. All right. All right, I got a whip. Or as close to it as I can. All right. It's my what? Here's my whip. Yeah, there you go. There's my whip. It's actually a cat. It's a cat toy, but I have a whip. Hey, Paulie's eating shows. How's it going? I got my whip. Yeah, and if Tazzy was awake, he'd be playing. So I got a whip. Could be a whip. Anyways, so yeah, that's my whip. I just need I don't know. I need a leather. Do you have a leather jacket? I think that's what he had. I have to go back and watch the movie and get the pictures again. I don't know. It's very weird. Yeah, it has been a weird night tonight, I'll tell you. I don't know what happened. Well, at least you're working, so that's good. But they said they're starting to close down liquor stores and a couple other places too. So I don't know. My mom was telling me something about that was a governor or something in Georgia didn't know about all this stuff. Oh, okay, well that's good. Stay safe over there. I know that got a lot of stuff in there, a lot of problems with the VA. So yeah, you got to stay safe, man. Keep your mask on and keep protected, I guess. Yeah, all the people in the medical, that's got to be rough. I mean, that's got all that stuff's coming in there, and now they're even getting crazy with the masks and stuff, and now the rooms and stuff are they're overcrowded now. And I saw that they sent the ships down there, the medical ships. They sent the one to they sent the one down south, and they sent the one over to New York to kind of help with some of the hospital patients over there. So hopefully that'll do some good. At least they get some of the people out of those and onto the ship that aren't that aren't infected. They're just to free up some of the room. So they're they're mobile hospitals is what they are. So they can get the people out of the hospitals and then put them on there while they're just in recovery. So hey, Jason. Okay, I see that one. Oh, thank you for that. Appreciate that one. I don't know why all the other stuff happened earlier. So glad we got it sorted out though. But thank you very much for that super chat. I saw it that time. I don't know why it didn't show up earlier. But yeah, that's greatly appreciated. I'll put it to use. I'll figure something out to do with it. Maybe I'll I don't know, I could buy a Taco Bell, one of their burritos. You know, they got those new. I got those. You know, the new burritos they got out there. The loaded taco and the other one. Hey, Joseph. See, I was getting Joseph and Jason uh, confused. That's why it's confusing. Yeah, it's okay. Weather's kind of but anyway, yeah, it was that was weird. Somehow he got on a list. I don't know. It must have been a mod, and I'm guessing they did it by mistake. And they might not even have known they did it. Maybe they thought they were blocking somebody else. You know, when the last ones that they were in, there might have been someone that they had, and they had to block them because they said something. And hey, Mr. Fulton, cool. No, I stayed home today. I stayed out of all the trouble. I worked on my videos. I worked on playing. I was showing the Diggies game that I played. I appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. I like having you guys all in here, just hanging out. In the last couple days, we were playing trivia. I was playing TP trivia. Maybe I could do that. I'm going to save that one for tomorrow night. TP trivia. With the DP for my bunghole. But yes, I did do I did do the TP trivia, or you know, that's why I call it TP trivia, but it was Trivial Pursuit. So it was TP Trivial Pursuit. TP trivia. TP trivia. Yes, TP trivia. Yeah, I know. I hear that, man. It can't be fun in the hospitals with all the stuff that's going on right now. I would not want to be there. I don't like hospitals to begin with, and obviously right now it's going to be horrible. You know, with all this stuff, and then people are coming around with what they're probably all covered up completely. You know, they got all the masks, the gowns, you know. Yeah, I don't doubt it. I mean, I'm surprised they're not walking around in hazmat suits, you know. So, and I've heard lots of bad things that are going on, that now they're not even they're getting so bad that they're not taking the time with the people. If they can't revive them, they don't even take them to the hospital. They just leave them there. I mean, that seems kind of cold, but yeah, I don't know. It's getting really bad. Yeah, sometimes it is, and sometimes I don't. It depends on, I think, the hospital, how many they could fit in a room. Usually, it's like 2 per room. It's a small room, but I don't know. I don't like to go to hospitals, so I don't know the capacities. You know, all the ones around here. I don't know if it's a VA or if it's a regular hospital or it's a smaller hospital, or I don't really know. Like I said, I try to stay away from them. Okay, Donna, no problem. But yeah, it's very. I try not to think about all that stuff, and I know anybody that's going through that, I know it's got to be tough. You know, even just regular things and stuff. You got all that other stuff happening around you that's even 10 times worse. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't want to go through that. No, I understand, and I totally understand that, and it's not a fun thing. And we all got to deal with it. So, everybody try to stay safe and take care of yourselves. You know, it's the biggest thing. You know, all kidding aside, you know, all that stuff that's been going on with the jokes and all that stuff. Yeah, It is serious, and that's the problem. And the people aren't taking it as serious as it really is, and I think they've underestimated this whole thing. And hopefully soon we'll start. It'll start declining, and stuff start going away. That's all we can hope, is that this is going to run its course, and it's going to stop. It's going to start dying down. At least we hope. But that's what I'm hoping, and I think some of the people, some of the places actually did catch it, and so it's not growing as fast with all the stuff that's going. Well, yeah, but the thing is it's some of the places are worse because they did not do anything about it. Yeah, I know, dude. But yeah, now ever since they started doing the social distancing, it is helping a little, not a lot. It's not growing as quickly, but yeah, it's still bad, and some places are getting hit worse. And I think that's because they just started testing in those areas, before they didn't think about it, and then now they're starting to test all these places, and it's like, wow, got all the way out there. So I think I don't know. Now they said that they're finding out more about it each day, and I think they're still trying to work on a cure, but you got to let it burn itself out. You got to let it subside, and that's the biggest thing, that everybody's trying to self quarantine or isolate themselves till it goes away. Yeah. Yeah, not being allowed visitors is tough, but the other thing is now, they've got this, everybody's got, Skype and FaceTime and stuff. Yeah, that's the biggest thing. They were actually talking about that today. They were saying, yeah, they were saying, don't don't worry about stuff that you don't have control over. It doesn't do you any good. Well, they said that they're trying to separate the people in the fast food as well. And they're only having, like, I think like two or three at a time in the kitchen. And then they're not opening the lobby, so it's just drive-throughs or takeouts only. They're redoing how they're changing how they're doing stuff. So I don't know. But yeah, that's tough. And then they're actually being more cleanly. They actually said they're starting to have the workers with gloves, and I don't know about masks, but it may come to that soon. But I know it's a lot more people have been. I guess they've been trying to train them to be a little more cleanly and. Well, yeah, I don't know about the individual, restaurants or whatever. I don't know what their policies are, but it is tough. And the worst part is the ones that were put out, like the retailers and the liquor stores and the what do you call the independent business people, like haircuts and boutiques and stuff like that. That they're forced to shut, and they don't have any means of support, and they may or may not get this money that's coming out there. Depends. They also said the problem is with the illegal workers. They don't get this money because they can't apply for unemployment. That's the other thing. Yeah, I knew that was a matter of time. Yeah, a lot of places are doing the whole lockdown. They've actually increased what we've got here now. In addition to all the non-essential things, now they're not letting the landscapers No more landscaping, and they're not allowing any construction. No more construction and no landscaping. Yeah, so yeah, they've eliminated that. So if you're a gardener, you're not supposed to be out. They said that if you're a gardener and you get if you go out there and do landscaping at someone's house, you can get fined $10,000 for doing gardening. You know, a lot of times people would have gardeners come around once a week or once a month. Yeah. Yeah, the visiting of the hospitals, I mean, I know you want to be with your loved ones and stuff, but right now, it's not a good idea to be going in there. And I know it's with the nursing homes and all that stuff, they don't want the visitors there because they're at the high risk, you know. So, yeah, I don't know. Well, it's just in my area. There's 6 counties around here that put this into place. Just in my immediate area, it's not that bad yet in other places, but they just have put it down in here. Have you heard about Zoom? Have you heard about the Zoom bombing? Hopefully you didn't get Zoom bombed. Have you heard about that? Hope you haven't been victim of that. Just saw that on the news. Yeah, but now they said they're doing Zoom bombing. What happens is hackers get a hold of your Zoom, get into your Zoom stream, and they're hacking into your stream while you're like in a video conference. Some of the businesses are using this, you know, like for meetings, all on the Zoom. It's all like virtual reality, and somehow the hackers get in there, and they said they were like they were in a meeting for like a school. It was some kind of private school meeting. They were in Zoom, and I guess, you know, some of the people don't really know how to use Zoom. They don't know the settings, and people hack into them, and right in the middle of the meeting that everybody's in, people are able to hack in there, and they put their voices on their channel, and they said one guy, you know, took his clothes off and was in the meeting while the daughter was in this school meeting. Got some naked guy on there. Yeah. And they're yelling anti-Semitic things, and they're saying all the bad stuff and profanities and all that stuff. And this is in, like, you know, professional business or a school or whatever. Somehow they get into the thing, they hack into your room, they start saying stuff and putting, you know, naked pictures on there and stuff. So somehow they're able to get into it. I guess because they said, you know, the new Zoom users don't really know it. They don't have the settings locked down right. And they're able to get into it. And everybody sees it. So, I don't know. Somehow they're able to get into it. So you got to be careful with that. If you're in a Zoom, I guess make sure that everybody has their settings to security or... Yeah, so that was just on the news today. I was just watching it on the news. So make sure everybody that's in your stream or in your meeting has I guess an encrypted key or has security turned totally on, because otherwise they can get in there and do something with the stream. You know, like some of those ones like StreamYards and all that stuff where the people come in up on the panel. And yeah, so I don't know if Zoom allows multiple users at once. I don't know what the limit is on that one. I think it's more than StreamYards is only like 6. And I think Zoom, you could have a lot. I don't know how that works, but got to be very careful. And they just had a thing here that the schools over here are not going to be going back. There will not be um, any school the rest of this year. So anybody that was in school right here, because they were going to be done by like June anyways. So they're not going back. So I don't know how they're going to do that with the seniors and how they're going to work it. I guess they're going to have them um, probably take like a test and then they get their diploma. And there won't be a ceremony as far as I know. That's what I was saying. What they could do is they could do like a virtual ceremony, where everybody could come in on the Skype or something. Okay, yeah. So yeah, just be careful if you're in Zoom and you've got multiple people in there. Make sure everybody turns their security on and you don't share the stream key or whatever with anybody, because people could hack into it. That's what they said. They're going in there hacking into it, and you got some not so nice people out there, and once they're in, they can do whatever they want, I guess. And I don't know about the security, if they're able to block the people or knock them off. I don't really know. I've never used Zoom, so I don't know what all the settings and stuff are. But yeah, they're calling it Zoom bombing. So just be careful out there, guys. That's the other thing they're saying now, that these places like Costco and the I don't, yes and no. My immediate area, this county is not getting worse. It's kind of stabilized, but some of the other areas around here are going up, and I think Southern California is going up now. So I don't know. Just gonna have to see and hang on, guys. That's all you can really do is hang on and try to stay safe. Yeah, that's what I heard. Oh yeah, I know. It's okay. Sometimes the words don't. I get typos in there sometimes, and it's okay. I kind of know what you guys mean. But no, they don't allow that stuff on there. Nudity and all that bad stuff, and that's coming across on there. And so I don't know what their policy or whatever what that Zoom is. I guess it could get shut down. I don't know. Not like it's not as I don't think it's as moderated as like YouTube and stuff like that. I think because it's like private software, kind of like FaceTime or some Skype, I guess. It's a one-on-one type of thing. So I don't know. I know I've seen that the newscasters are doing it from home, and also the shopping channel now. The people on the shopping channel are working from home. So newscasters, shopping channels. I heard Conan and Jimmy Fallon were doing from home. They were doing their talk shows from home. That's a different thing. So I guess if you can do it, go ahead and do it. I mean, it's getting different. People are broadcasting from home if they can. Yeah, but some people will not qualify for the stimulus money. So that's the bad part. Yeah, I've not used StreamYards. I tried it one time and it just did not work. It was laggy. I couldn't get it to work. I tried going on the computer and it was not working right. Big time lag and all that stuff. So I did try the StreamYards. It didn't I couldn't get it to work. It was choppy, it was slow. And then I tried on the computer and I never really got it. The quality wasn't as good. No, see, I didn't file taxes, so yes, I am staying safe in here. I'm not going out. In fact, the other day when I went and did the review on the pizza, I ordered it on the pizza portal. I went and I picked it up, went in my car, I did the review in my car, and then I went home. Yeah, David was working from home. No, he was in the studio, but all the people that were coming on there that were doing the presentation, they were doing it from home, which is kind of interesting. I mean, like the one person was doing a vacuum cleaner from home, someone was cooking from home. They were running the chat from home, moderators. He was the one in the studio. So it was weird. Instead of having the guests come on there, he would just say, okay, we're going to go to so-and-so, and they're at home. No, you have to have 1,000. You have to have 1,000, and you have to have 4,000 watch time hours, and then that way you can get monetized. And it's not that much for the actual videos. You get pennies on the video, on the watch time, so you will not make lots of money, even if you're big time. I mean, if you got 1 million views on any particular video, it would only work out to maybe, $50. If you got 1 million views, it would only be like $50. Anybody that's illegal, anybody that did not file taxes, anybody that there's a lot of stipulations on there. They're not a certain age. I think it's like under 18. You had to have filed an income tax last year. And also there's something about if you make more than, I think it's like $90,000. So, yeah. Yeah. And I didn't make enough to file taxes, so I don't qualify. So there you go. Knocked out of the race. So, yep. No stimulus for Drew because I don't qualify. But that's okay. I paid my taxes. I paid my I did pay, I didn't make that much on YouTube last year at all. I did get monetized. When did I get monetized? I think I got monetized like in October. And so then it was from October. It was from like October till December. So then it was not very much. And they take out, if you do get paid, they take out money for your withholding anyway. So yeah, it was not much. Yeah, well, it was under 70K, but like I said, I didn't make enough to even have to file taxes. So yeah, well, see, I'm not even on unemployment, so there you go. Yeah, that's what I said. So I don't get unemployment. Didn't get enough to file taxes. So, oh well. Like I said, I'm just here. This, it's not a business for me. Hey, well, that's the way it is. Yeah, I was watching somebody on there on the news, and the guy was saying that he wants to file for unemployment, but I guess he's like homeless because he was like a street performer or something, and he was saying that he can't he can't file for unemployment because he doesn't have access to a computer. He doesn't have a cell phone or anything like that, and so he can't file for unemployment, and he can't go to the library because the libraries aren't open, and the unemployment offices are not open, so he can't go there in person. So what's he going to do? He doesn't have a mailing address. He doesn't have a so he can't even file for unemployment because he doesn't have access to anything. Before you could go to like a library, or you could actually go to the unemployment office in person. But yeah, if you don't have access to that, you can't do it. So and you're stuck. That's what one person was saying something about, like, the dentists aren't open. And what happens if you had, some kind of dental emergency? What are you going to do with that? You got to have the stuff. Or another thing is they're saying that, what about haircuts? I guess you got to learn to cut your own hair. Or look like, a shaggy mess, I guess. Because, you can't get a haircut. A lot of people actually are just like shaving their head, saying, go with the bald look and let it just grow out. And I don't think I'm going to do that. I think I'm okay for now. I don't know what I think. A couple months, and I can hang on for a couple months. Yeah, I know it's tough. A lot of people, yeah, the bills, all that stuff. So yeah, I know there's a lot of it's unequal, definitely unequal. Yeah, I don't know, but someone, my mom was. This is crazy. Okay, my mom was saying she read on there. Someone said that all this stuff is a conspiracy by Bill Gates. That all this virus was a man-made virus, and Bill Gates was the one that produced it. Something because he wanted to put a cure out there and put microchips in people's heads, and I don't know. This is crazy. Some people were having all these conspiracy theories saying it was all Bill Gates. He made this virus, and he has going to make the cure, and he has microchips implanted in people's heads that are going to help cure it or something. I don't know. Because he wanted to make money on the microchips, I guess. That's what they said. So it's a little far-fetched, I think. I don't know. Do you think that it was all a conspiracy by Bill Gates to make money? Although he's already got, tons of money, but he wanted more. Guess he wanted to take over the world. I don't know. That's too wild. So, I don't know. So what do you guys think? Some people said it was Donald Trump that started this whole thing. He was developing, you know, chemical warfare, and it got out of hand. I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, I do too. Well, who else would develop this? I don't know. Maybe it was Michael Jackson. They went to his grave and dug him up, and he had the coronavirus. Who knows? Or I know. I mean, really. Do you need 12 rolls a day? They've already limited everybody here to one roll, one pack in the stores, if they have them. Okay, but oh, really? You know what? This is the thing, okay? If you're self-isolated at home and you have no toilet paper, there's such a thing as a shower or a bath. I'm just saying, you know. Save the TP, take a bath. Save the TP, take a shower. I mean, obviously it gets you more clean. But, okay, cool. I'll go check it later. Yeah, I've got a couple more videos that I've got to work on. I've got a few that I got lined up. I'm really trying to get ahead for like a week. I went to Target, but I had to go to Target first thing in the morning. I think I went on like a Thursday morning, like at 9 o'clock, and they were just putting out a small case. So, and then after I got mine, people were swarming, and they were probably gone within 5 minutes after I got there. They only got like, one a box. Yeah. I actually had to go in there first thing in the morning. I got there like at 9 o'clock. Not me. I got one pack that I just got. That's it. Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna be inside, you might as well just wash up. You can't go anywhere. I mean, I know the people that have to go to work, they've got to, deal with it at work, but if you're at home, not really. They are not. They actually have an anti-gouging rule out there that if anybody tries to sell it like on eBay or some of these other places, they're actually shutting them down if they try to sell it for too much. Same with things like masks and cleaning supplies, wipes and all that stuff. They will actually block the sale, I think, if you're trying to sell it for too much. I mean, some of them are, $5 a roll. I mean, that's a little ridiculous. Instacart, I would not try Instacart. I heard Instacart is like ridiculous. I've been lucky. I've located ramen. My stores have been getting some, so I stocked up on them. I didn't get a whole lot, but yeah, there you go. I mean, let's wash up. Well, yeah, I don't know. The TP thing, I don't know. You know what? I know this sounds bad. But do you guys... All right. You guys have Mexican markets around. If you have Mexican markets, go get some corn husks. Yeah. Buy a pack of corn husks, soak them in water. Wash them up. They're reusable. I mean, do you guys have a CVS near you? Do you guys go to CVS at all? If you have one in your area? Do you have a CVS near you? If you go to CVS and you buy something from CVS, they give you that big long receipt. Use that. Use that. Have an Ace bandage. Shirts, yeah, sure. Washcloths. I don't know. What was that? A squirt gun? Do you have a water pick? Old water pick? Yeah. I don't even think a lot of public restrooms aren't even open anymore. So you can't guarantee that they're going to be open. But yeah, if you got a water pick, use that. Install the shower nozzle in the sink. They actually have things that attach to the toilet, but then it's cold. Somehow you hook it under the tank. It's like about $10. It's a hose that hooks to the water tank of your toilet, and then it it's like a little hose. Oh. They said that you can take if you got like a backyard, get one of the lawn chairs Mm-hmm. Get one of the lawn chairs, cut out the seat, get a little bucket and a sponge, go in the backyard. Yeah, bidet, spray. Yeah, go in the backyard, get your little lawn chair, cut a hole in the seat, sit in that, use that. Wash up in the backyard. You know. Sponge. Sponges work. What else? Yeah, there you go. Hey man, if it's not too cold out, yeah, just go outside and, you know, backyard, hose yourself off. Or if you've got a jacuzzi, guys got a jacuzzi tub, turn the jets on. Put a little bubble bath in there, run the jets. There you go. Or another option. No, another option is late at night after everybody's asleep, go to one of the car washes, you know, the self-serve car wash with the sprayer and the wax and all that stuff. Might be a little too high pressure though. That would blast you away. I think that would be too high pressure. Or what I was saying you could do is those you know the no, but you know the those little barrels with the pesticide spray that you pump up. I got the little spray nozzle, and usually they do like bug sprays. Well, there you go. Pump that thing up, then you got the little wand. Use that. And that would work, right? A little soapy water in there. And got the sprayer. I mean, you could definitely do that, right? Pump it up a few times. Yeah, if you could, if you wanted, but probably be kind of cold right now. But obviously, it's summertime coming around. The one thing I'm wondering though, yeah, she could. I've seen some that don't have the little things in them. They just got the like an arm that sprays. Brushless car wax. Yeah, that would work. Toilet seat covers. What else? I don't know. How about those the Swiffers? Swiffer? Or those little duster things, you know, that get in all the grooves. The fur covered ones. No, I didn't see that one. But I wouldn't doubt it if there's still a little bit of snow going around. OxyClean, yeah, there you go. OxyClean. What's the? So then with Swiffer, the Scrub Daddy. Scrub Daddy, yeah, there you go. You've seen the little smiley sponges. It's a Scrub Daddy. One of those. It's like, okay, I got a Scrub Daddy. SpongeBob SquarePants. Quack, quack. Yeah, there you go. SpongeBob SquarePants. Yeah, Swiffer. What's that one? What's that one? Turbo Mop. I don't think that would work good. Cats, no, they don't like that. Pineapple under the sea, yep. I don't know. There's a lot of inventive things people could do. I mean, I know it's bad with this. I don't understand why the demand for toilet paper, among all things, is like the problem. I understand the wipes, I understand the disinfectant, the bleach, all the stuff that's going to kill things, but toilet paper, come on. I mean, I don't understand I mean, we've done without. Oh yeah, wet dry vac. Roomba. Get a Roomba. A Roomba. They have diapers. I've seen that for cats. They have diapers for cats. I saw one the other day that was on Wish. And get this, guys. It was underwear with charcoal in the back. Like a charcoal filter. So that, you know, when you have gas, yeah, it does. Food and water and shelter. And the rest, you know, it is what it is. It's a convenience. It's not a necessity. That's the thing. I mean, toilet paper, we've done it without toilet paper. Oh, okay, yeah. I kind of remember that one. I've heard they are trying to make more, but yeah, there is a lot of places are limiting it to one per person. One item per person. And then now they're actually doing a thing where seniors and first responders are getting first serve now. So if you're a senior or a first responder, the first hour of the stores are for them exclusively, so they get the pick of everything. So yeah, if you're like a elderly or you're a first responder, that's what they're starting to do now. First hour of every shop, different stores, I guess. And some of them do it certain days. But they're starting to do that now. And if you really want to have, yeah, I mean that's only right. Well, it it's not that it will work, but it's better than nothing. That's what they're saying now, is that they found out that you could possibly get it if you breathe on someone or just talking to them. So that's a possibility. So if you have at least some kind of thing like a bandana, face mask, or whatever, it will cut your chances down. It won't protect you from it. It'll just cut your chance down of, breathing on someone, or having someone breathe on you. Yeah, I mean, obviously that would be the ideal situation, but they're saying, if you go out, at least go out with some sort of protection, face protection now. That's what they're not requiring it, but they're saying that. Wear a bandana, wear a scarf. No, but see, the thing is if you're sick, that's one thing. But some people said that they're actually carrying it and they're not sick. Yeah, exactly. Protection may be. Some people have it, they're carrying it and they don't even know it. Yeah, I guess you could do a motorcycle helmet or a. Well, anyway. No, it's not really. They've installed, now they started installing sanitation stations at the supermarket. So as soon as you get in, you're supposed to sanitize your hands. Well, especially before you touch a cart. But yeah, beekeeper suits, hazmat suits. I don't know, man. Guess anything. Diving suit, overalls. You got like one of those, the jumpsuits. Jason's jumpsuit from Friday the 13th. That'd be a little creepy. Maybe you might have to. I should do that. I should send away for the MRE and do a review in a hazmat suit. I don't know if I can find it, or one of those aluminum. Those aluminum. Yeah, Jason mask and a jumpsuit and a machete. That's just a hockey mask. I mean, that's not ideal. But I guess you could get like the Bane mask. Be like, "Hello, Batman." Yeah, well, yes and no. I don't know. You have to have the filter to go with it. So, yeah, if you wear a gas mask, you have to have a actual filter to keep out the whatever. And I tried wearing that. I tried wearing that mask, man. It's tough. I don't like it. It's too tight for one, and it fogged up my glasses. I don't know if I want to. I don't. I got an N95 mask, and I didn't like it. The straps are too tight, and it fogs my glasses up, and I can't breathe in it. Like I said, I'd rather wear a bandana or a surgical mask, if anything. Yeah. Or what you could do, I don't know. I got a Spider-Man mask. Maybe I could wear that. That's gonna be funny, man. Maybe. This is gonna be interesting, man. Maybe that's what I'll have to do, is start filming, just going to Walmart, seeing the people in all the masks and stuff now. I don't know. It's going to be interesting to see it. I mean, I've already been into the grocery stores and everything's all, roped off and whatever. And so their self checkouts are closed and everything. So it's gonna be interesting to just see what. When I went out the other day, yeah, people were still in masks. One guy had a bandana on, someone else had a scarf on. They had a medical mask. I've seen them also the other ones. Yeah, Rey Mysterio. That's what I need to do. But usually their mouth is open. So Batman. I don't know. Huh. Darth Vader. There you go. Darth Vader mask or a fiend mask. There you go. Oh, there was just they had it all roped off. They had the footprints of social distancing. You had to stay 6 feet. They had it all taped off on the floor where you need to stand in the checkout. They've got the guards up now between the Hannibal Lecter. They got the guards up between the checkout stand and the checkers. They've got that's the thing. They're not doing that. There's no more dating. No one's gonna date. No one's gonna meet. No, you don't get arrested. They're not gonna arrest you. They're just no. They're not gonna do that. I mean, only way they would arrest that technically I think they would arrest you is if you were a business and you stayed open against the order. They could possibly arrest you for that. Yeah, so that's the thing, man. No Tinder, no POF, no whatever else. All the different. I don't even know the names of them now. But yeah, that's definitely no more. No more dating right now. Mm-mm. Well, first of all, you can't meet anywhere. Can you imagine that? You try to go on a date, and it's like, where do you want to meet? Do you want to go hang out at my place or your place? And once we're there, we're stuck for what? 3 weeks? 3 week long quarantine? Gotta really like that person. I don't know. Yeah, we can get, yeah, because they're not even, yeah, that's the other thing that here they've closed the park, so you can't even go to a park. And you have to get it to go. Well, you know what? That what you need to do is do Skype or do FaceTime or do something like that, where you just talk to them on the phone. A lot of people are doing that. Yeah, man. Yeah, or talk on the phone. That's the way it's doing. But yeah, visiting is not physical visiting anymore now. But I mean, you can do it, I guess. But yeah, meeting people is out. You can't even shake hands. You can't even you know, they don't even want you doing a fist bump. You got to do like a virtual, virtual high five. Like, hey, smoke signals, yeah. Smoke signals, bird calls, Morse code. You got to do Morse code now. I don't know. They're gonna have to go back to the old days now. Morse code. Yeah, string in a cup. Yeah, or just holler out the window. Remember that? Do you guys have it could. It could. They said that this people were actually saying that this virus could potentially last 18 months. 18 months. So it's possible before it's completely eradicated, completely gone. So that's like, that's a year and a half. I mean, that's from everything, worldwide. We're talking worldwide. So yeah, I mean, it could potentially last 18 months before it's completely gone. In the meantime, I don't know, but that's what I say. Hope for the best and stay safe, stay isolated, stay out of trouble. It's all the best advice I can give you, No, no, we won't. It won't be that bad. I'm just saying that, they will have it completely eradicated within 18 months, but they'll eliminate it in a lot of places and potentially won't spread. But no, it's also gonna change. It's gonna change everything now. I mean, seriously, there's not gonna be things like they used to do. They're not gonna do that anymore. It's gonna change everything. They're gonna have to rethink everything from this one. Well, yes and no, but you know, there's a lot of stuff that happened. I read somewhere where there was it was in another country that some pastor was told not to have a service, and he had a service. There was like bunch of the people were at his service, and they said there was 2,500 people that got infected, and then they said there's like about 10 or 15 that died, and he apologized for being selfish and holding the service, even though they said not to. So, by doing that, it caused a problem. Yeah, that they do. They panic. They don't think about it. They don't take it serious. That's the problem. They're not taking it serious. And one person could make this, potentially spread it somewhere else if they ignore the rule. One person could have a outbreak. It could cause an outbreak. So that's why everybody's got to be a little bit vigilant. Stay isolated when you can. Stay at home. And the other thing is, yeah, it's right now, it's allergy season, so a lot of people have like allergies and runny nose and um a little bit of coughs and stuffiness. I know when I go to sleep, and then the first thing when I wake up, my throat's all kind of stuffy and all that, and that's just from laying down till they get up and moving around and stuff. You get a little bit of a congestion and stuff. Yeah, I got my itchy eyes, runny nose, a little bit of congestion sometimes. Yeah, it's really bad now, and with everything starting to come out now, I get a lot of the allergies, runny nose, itchy eyes. My eyes are bugging me big time lately. All the dust and pollen and stuff in the air. Yeah, that's a thing. If you're sneezing, or if you've got watery eyes, scratchy throat, or coughing, sometimes an allergy attack could cause sneezing and all that stuff. And it's allergies. A lot of people have to deal with allergies, so I don't know. It could cause it. They said that some stores, if you are coughing, they will send you out. And some places are doing temperatures. They're like, if you're going into the store, and they might check your temperature. If you show signs of a temperature, they'll ask you to leave. I don't know. You know, I was kind of joking about this the other day. You know, pretty soon when you go to Walmart, instead of the Walmart inventory control thing, it'll say like, you have activated Walmart's Corona control. Please step out of the store and into a decontamination unit. You know, it might come to that. Seriously, I mean, they will detect your temperature and then all of a sudden an alarm will go off. And then they want to throw you into a tent and decontaminate you and all that stuff. So I don't know. Yeah, that's true. There's all that yeah, allergies. Yeah, everybody reacts different, and you know that's the problem. Is the other thing that they're saying now that you got to be careful for. Yeah, the other thing you got to be careful about is a lot of these places now are having like the first hour is like elderly, like the elder certain days are like elderly day, and they said what's happening though is the elderly are out there, and then the pickpockets come out and they follow them around and they pick their pockets from the elderly because you know the elderly aren't aware of all this stuff, and they know that they're going to be in there. I know you're supposed to be like 6 feet, but you know, someone could push their way by and just you know grab someone and they won't even know it. So you got to watch out for that. They said they're actually going to start having police go with them. Possible, maybe. I don't know. Some have robots, yeah. Yeah, but we don't see. We don't have a Family Dollar. I've just the only thing that I've got in my area are grocery stores. I've got a grocery outlet, and I've got a Dollar Tree and a 99-cent store, and I got a Target and a Walmart. And then we got like you know little markets. Now I don't know if those are. I guess those are still staying open. But yeah. Now who knows? You know what? If you really want something to look about, I was just looking online. There was an article about Nostradamus. Have you seen the new thing now about Nostradamus predicting all this stuff? And he predicted the rise and fall of Donald Trump, and also he predicted that this whole coronavirus would come in 2020. I don't know if you've seen that. It should be. It really should. It said a lot of people were going to die, and he referred to 2020 as the year double, and it was all you know. He always writes like cryptic things, and about the name of a queen, and I think Corona is the name of a queen. They said. Yeah, but the the prophecy on there actually said about a man will come. A man will come, and he will be the trumpeter. What did it say? The trumpeter hides false. Um, says like the trumpeter hides false knowledge or something like that, and it was pretty much fit him. So he was predicting, and then he was predicting that he would eventually die. That Trump was going to be die or assassinated, I guess. That's what the thing predicted if you go by what he writes. translate it literally. So I don't know. It was like one of those cryptic things, but they said that he predicted the 2020 thing. Yeah, people, they are. That's the trouble, is they hear it, they all follow it, they all get on the bandwagon, and it's happening. Yeah, that's what it said about him. Said he rised and fell twice. That was the other thing I was reading. Well, and then he did get impeached, right? So yeah, I don't know. We'll see what happens. Yeah, but it is scary right now. I mean, there's just a lot of stuff, and it changes minute to minute. I mean, not just day to day. It changes minute to minute, and you know, nothing surprises me anymore now, because I keep hearing more and more like the world leaders are testing positive, and that's because they're out in the public. They're going to different countries. They're meeting with people. Um, they travel all around, kinda, except for the hair. The hair's the different factor on that one. Yeah, I do too, Paul. Believe me, I want everybody to be well, or as well as they were before. I'd like to see that, but yeah, see, that's the thing. What was weird was that prophecy said something about the guy who had no hands, or had hands of a child. And they're always talking about how he's got tiny hands, and said something like he was injured during a tennis match. Now, I don't know about that, what that was about. It says he will have an injury through a tennis match. I don't know. That was weird. I mean, it was really weird reading all the stuff in the prophecy. But yeah, he said he had hands of a child, or something like that. I don't remember the exact wording. It was funny. I looked it up about the prophecy, Nostradamus, and the prophecy of Trump, and it said something about how he predicted the rise and fall of Donald Trump, and then all this stuff that they wrote about him, how they interpreted it, and all that stuff. It's just funny. So yeah, it was interesting to see. And I mean, you could take it or leave it. I mean, you could always interpret different things into that. So they say, but I don't know. We'll find out. So I hope you guys have been hanging in there. I know it's like they said, we're all in this together. And they're even running ads for that now. This is ridiculous. Oh, and oh my God. I was watching a commercial for a funeral arrangements. And they were saying, take advantage of this service, a funeral service. You can select your benefits and all that. What am I going to be doing? Soon I'm going to be going to bed, and I do have to get to the store later today because I need cat food. I got to try and find some other stuff, but yeah, I do have to at least get out and get cat food because they only got like 2 cans left. And Tazzy already got mad at me tonight because he didn't have his food, so I'll have to go and get some stuff. And I don't know. I have to see what I can do. I actually was thinking about, I don't know, I might try and go somewhere and might try something different. I heard I know KFC was supposed to have those fries, and um, Burger King's supposed to have the poppers, but I don't know if I want to go all the way there for that. What else? There was a couple other things. Hey, Roxanne. Oh, you did? Watch that. Yeah, actually did that. The fish I did a couple weeks ago. Just hadn't got to it yet. What I'm drinking is, this one is Giant's Tangerine energy drink, and I was just having some chips tonight. Nothing special. Tortilla chips. And then that's it. Nothing fancy tonight. Tonight was very, yeah, it was, tonight's dinner was nothing special at all. I mean, you know it's got to be bad when I got down to what I had for dinner tonight, man. I, I mean, it's kind of funny, but it's not funny. I had to tonight. I had for dinner. You guys are gonna laugh. I made sauerkraut dogs, where it's just hot dogs, sauerkraut, a little mustard, and I didn't want to buy the buns, so I just used white bread. White bread for a bun, because hot dog buns are like $3.50 for a pack of them, and I already had the white bread. So yeah, it works just as well. And that's what I had for dinner. So nothing fancy. I had a hot dogs and sauerkraut, and I had a cup of noodles for breakfast. That's all I had today. Just had some chips stuff. So yeah, nothing fancy today at all. Very low key day. It is what it is. I mean, I have not been in the mood to make anything. You wish you could cook your salmon patties? Why? Yeah, I like that. I mean, you got to eat what you eat. So I just not been able. I've been not been up to cooking like big meals right now, just because I don't know, the whole preparation and all that stuff. I don't want to really do all that. It's just like kind of. I don't want to say it's depressing, but I'm not in the whole mood to do all this cooking and all that stuff like I was before, with all the other stuff going on and you're stressed. I just want to do something really quick and easy. I don't want to get into the whole big, making a whole big meal. Yeah, hey, that's what I did. It wasn't Wonder Bread, but it was just plain white bread. And if you got to pay $3.50 for a pack of hot dog buns, and you only have one or two hot dogs, it's not worth it. So it's I don't know. I saw a thing that had a mold for hamburgers, but you could shape them like a hot dog. So you could put the burger in a hot dog bun. Instead of having a patty, it'd be like a link. Yeah. I finally found the one that I've been looking for. It's in a bag. It's actually it's not in a jar. It's not in a can. It's in a plastic bag. Yeah, I was at the store the other day. I was gonna get it, but the thing is I didn't want to. I didn't want to do this. Lucky's over here has got a thing called 5 for 25, 5 for 5. You get 5 different kinds of meat, and you pay $5 a piece. So 5 meats for $25, and they got like different ones. Yeah. And it's like, yeah, they had fish, they had pork, they had ground beef, steaks, pork chops, um, they had hot dogs. Basically, you just pick out 5 different things of meat, and it's $5 a piece, regardless of whatever the weight is. They do that every so often. Then what you do is you just get a whole bunch. You get 5 of them, you put them in the freezer, and then you got, a week's worth of groceries. So once in a while I'll do that. But yeah, I don't want to. I don't know. Lately, I've just not been up to making like a whole meal with everything. Yeah, I don't want to. The whole vegetables, the potatoes or something, and then you cook the meat or make a sandwich or whatever. I'm not into doing the big stuff right now anyway. I just want something quick, throw it together. And the problem is if you go and get those like the frozen pre-made dinners, they don't there's not a lot of those, and going out to eat's expensive, and I don't know. It's kind of in a tough place right now. I'm making very simple things: hot dogs, hamburger patties, soup, like a hot link, mac and cheese, something easy like that. I'm not a salmon person, so I don't particularly like salmon, but I know my mom does. But I'm not much of a fish person, other than, like I said, I tried the fish sandwich just because I wanted to give it a try. It was not bad, actually. The first time I'd ever had a double fish patty. So it was different. And yeah, every once in a while I'll try it. Every once in a great while I'll get a fillet of fish from McDonald's, just to be a little bit different. Like I'll get it maybe like every 2 months or something. I just decide, I'll have a fillet of fish. But other than that, yeah, I don't. Every once in a while, though, I get fish and chips, and I heard Wiener Schnitzel has fish and chips. In fact, I got the coupon still right here. Yep. The Wiener Schnitzel has fish and chips. I don't know my diet. I don't know whose diet's every bad. I don't know. I think I eat pretty healthy. I do a lot of cooking for myself at home, so I always felt I was pretty good. Yeah, I don't mind tuna. I like tuna, and I like fillet of fish every once in a while, but I don't eat like grilled fish. Never been really a grilled fish or a poached fish or whatever. Yeah, thanks. I've been staying safe. You have to stay safe too. And you got to make do with what you got. not everybody's got everything available to them, and you got to kind of make do with what you can. And that's what they said. A lot of people, they don't have enough stuff. They don't have enough money for it. Yeah, I mean, and that's where they came up with all the yeah, hamburger helper. That's not that great. I've tried it before. I wanted to see if I maybe when I go there. I know they are. Tough times are ahead. It's for everybody. I wanted to go to Walmart. I wanted to see if they had that Chef Boyardee pizza in a box. But I don't know if they might not have it right now because everything's out of everything. But I was gonna make that Chef Boyardee pizza in a box and see if I could actually eat it. Yeah, we're trying to stay safe as possible. Stay inside. Self-contained, yeah. That's what I'm trying to do. I did not go out all day. I stayed inside and stayed out of trouble. Yeah, tough times ahead, but it's for everybody though. All around the world. So do what you do. That's all you can do is stay safe, stay aware, stay sanitized. I know, but that's what I was saying is I want to try and do it, see if I can actually make it. And I remember I had it years ago and it was bad. But yeah, it's the mix is in the bag and then you have the little can and then you have the powdered cheese. Well, yeah, I would not doubt it. Yep, that's what I was reading that too. Well, we don't know. Everybody's scared. Yeah, everybody's scared. I mean, scary times right now. Yeah, that a lot of people, that was the funny part. All the people that were the prepping, the preppers and they had their, homestead and their pantries and stuff, now they're laughing, going say, "Hey, I told you so. We're ready." So those are the ones I think, that were the ones that went out and bought all the supplies and the toilet paper and they got their whole homestead ready because they ready for the zombie apocalypse. Well, I am scared, but like I said, I'm not getting too scared because there's nothing I can really do about it. If this is a worldwide epidemic, I'm just here. There's nowhere to go. There's nowhere to run. They probably are. I don't know. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's the other thing though. Gotta be prepared for those zombies. And I'm just here. There's nowhere to run. You gotta just stay safe. That's it. There's nowhere you can go to escape it. It's here. You gotta deal with it as best you can. And I'm not gonna get stressed out about it because worrying about it. It's already here. Yeah, there you go. Zombie Skittles. I still have that bag. uh, I don't think it is what it is. I mean, if you can find the food, you can find the food. Yeah, live your life and deal with it as best you can. You can't do anything else. Yeah, I did a zombie Skittles back at Halloween time, and they were regular Skittles are fine, but every once in a while they got the zombie flavor in there, and they're awful. So yeah, I wouldn't suggest that. Oh yeah, he has been wrong. Yeah, paying the bills, having a place to live. Yeah, Trump versus Warren. Well, I don't know. Well, you can't think that way though. You gotta try and somewhat think positive. Don't think dark. Don't think positive. Don't think negative thoughts. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, you can't think gloom and doom 24/7. You gotta have something a little bit in there. Look for something bright out there. Just there's got to be something good out there that like I said, find something to do that takes your mind off of it. That's why I've been doing the streams at night and stuff like that. See, I don't have a Sonic, so yeah. Yeah, but like I said, go back to the old days, listen to music, um, read a book, play games, go back through maybe some of your old boxes of stuff. Remember the simpler times, talk to your family. um, yeah, coloring books. Yeah, there you go. Well, go ahead and get your drink on. You can't go anywhere. No more drinking and driving. Yeah, that's the thing. Just have a little bit of good thoughts. Think good things. Watch funny movies. Read books, color, board games. I've seen a lot of kids out in my neighborhood. They're riding their bikes. They're just getting out, and enjoying the sunshine and stuff like that. I mean, you got to look for some kind of bright side on things. Find your happy place, I guess. Yeah, Three Stooges. Well, yeah, I was lucky. I was able to find some rice, but yeah, you gotta make do. Well, rice and spam. Hey, you know what? I was actually in the store the other day, and they did have spam, and they did have this had to be bad. It was generic spam. It was store brand spam. Well, don't don't look at the numbers. That's what I could say. I would say turn the news off. I mean, you could watch it to get the main points, but then turn the news off. Yeah, get the big thing, and you watch for the first little bit, and then turn it off, because it's they're going over it over and over again. Now I don't know if where you're at, my channels around here, man. This one channel that I watch all the time here, they've got news on from 5 o'clock till 7:30. That's too much news. 5 o'clock till 7:30 is all the news. Yeah, but telling them it's not going to get them to do it. Yeah, well, that's true. That as well. Yeah, you got the people out there that are being stupid. Yeah, they got the station. Yeah, it's like the 5 o'clock news, the 5:30 news, the 6 o'clock news, then the world news is on at 6:30, and then 7 to 7:30. It's like, dang, man, from 5 o'clock till 7:30. You know what was crazy was the other night. What was it? Last night? Yeah, last night. Man, I thought for sure I was. This is crazy. You got some people in my neighborhood are being idiots. Yeah, that's what I heard. They are shutting down the WWE. Yeah. No, but the other day I was I don't know if you guys remember last week. I was doing that one stream and you guys heard that big bang that was on here. Well, the other night was, I think it was like Monday night. Um, in the afternoon, someone set off another firework, right? Well, it was evening. It was like around 8 o'clock at night. Big old bang, shook the windows. Then they had another one and some more smaller ones. And I think someone's letting off like M80s or M1000s or something. It's a real bag. And you could hear it all over the neighborhoods. So someone's lighting off fireworks. That's not cool because it freaks the cats out. So I don't know. Got some fool lighting off fireworks, scaring everybody in the neighborhood. Yeah, I think that's what it was because of a big loud boom. And it was like boom. It shook the windows. I heard the car alarms going off. And then another one later. So yeah, they're doing that. And I mean, you could hear it all over the neighborhood. So I don't know. I don't know why they want to do that. They think it's fun. It's not. Not only does it panic people, it freaks the cats out, sets out dogs barking, everything like that. And I don't think the cops can't track them down. Yeah, so I don't know, guys. You just gotta, like I said, stay safe, stay inside. It's the best place to be right now. That's what I could suggest. Stay inside, stay out of trouble. Yep, the boob tube. Droob tube. Yeah, what was I watching? I tried watching that new show that was on today. I couldn't. Yeah, there you go. Well, you can go out hunting. You can go out hunting for food. Guess if you really wanted to. I tried watching. There was a new show on CBS today, and I watched it for about 10 minutes, and I was like, no, this is dumb. Turned it off. I couldn't get into it. It was one of those sitcoms, and it was like, stupid. It wasn't funny, and the people in there were dumb. It's called Broke. I had that girl from NCIS in it. It was supposed to be a comedy, and I watched it. I watched the first like 5 minutes of it, and the jokes were lame, and there was forced laughs, and the story was it was stupid, and I turned it off. Couldn't handle it anymore. I was like, nope. Yeah, the girl that plays Abby, she was on this new show called Broke. And I was just like, I can't get into this. It's dumb, stupid. And if you want to watch it, you could probably watch it on demand or whatever, but it's not worth it. At least for the 10 minutes that I watched. I was like, no. I couldn't handle it. Sometimes I watch those shows that are like that, and you watch it for a few minutes and go, okay, this is lame. Like some of these new ones that they've started putting out. Like I used to like the one Mike and Molly, and then they put the new one with that guy that Bob loves, Abishola. I've never watched that. That looks really lame. There's a couple other ones that they got series out there. I just can't get into them. They're not funny. The writers are no good. Scripts are stupid. Then everything is like just totally forced. It's not funny. I don't know. Kind of like some of the wrestling shows. Storylines are dumb. Yeah, I watched that one. That was kind of funny. Did you ever watch the one Ballers? One with The Rock? Did you ever watch that one? I watched the first season of it, and it kind of got lame. So I stopped watching that one. Yeah, it was all about the basketball and the money and all that stuff. Yeah, I couldn't get into it. Like I said, I think it was like the first season and a half, but I don't know. It just I lost interest in it. Well, I don't know. I mean, I've still got a lot of them out there, so I've still got a lot that I've already got filmed, and I'll try to do as much as I can. So, yeah, I don't know. Do what I can, guys. I don't think a lot of people won't have a choice. I saw it, but I have not watched it. I did see that something about that one because I was looking on. I got that one application where I could watch all the different stuff, and I haven't got to it yet. Like I said, I was watching Cobra Kai. Watched another 2 episodes of that one. I'm getting close to the end of that, and there was a couple other movies. I watched Toy Story 4 the other day. That was fun. Forky. I don't think I saw that one. I started watching that one the other day, a couple months back, The Dark Crystal. I was trying to get into that one. I watched half of that. No, I did not. I didn't want to talk. I didn't want to text her. I'd rather text someone else. Pamela Anderson. Pamela. Or who knows? I don't know. Did I? I didn't. I don't know if I watched that one or not. I was trying to watch the last one, Endgame. Uh, Avengers Endgame, and I started watching it, and then it was buffering a lot, and I didn't get back to it. I'll go back and I'll watch it again. And then I watched all the Picard for this season. That's actually really well done series. Picard, and then a couple other ones. There's still a bunch of them out there that I gotta go through and watch. Some of the ones I missed. Yeah, I watched like the first 4 episodes, and at one point I watched that one. I watched the first season of it, and it was kind of weird. Was Lost in Space. I don't know if you saw that new one. I think there was like a second season. I never got to watch it. I don't know. It was a different take on it, and I didn't really like it. Okay. I have to check that one. Oh, there's a whole bunch of other ones, and I've been going back and looking for like the old '80s movies, teenage comedies and stuff. I want to find that one, Weird Science, and some of those old ones, Breakfast Club, Kroll. I like Kroll. Yeah, Sword and the Sorcerer. Oh my God, what was I watched? I watched it and I fell asleep through it. Oh my God, I found the movies that I hadn't seen. You need the TP? Want some TP? Here's some TP. Here you go. Kenneth. Here you go, TP. It's the good stuff. It's quilted. There were some movies that I wanted to watch and I actually found them. And I watched the one, it was called, yes, it is. No, I haven't. You know, the one that I watched, and there's 3 other ones. Yeah, TP. I need TP for my bunghole. Hello, everybody. Let's. Okay, let's see. I see Kenneth. I see Outlaws. Who else do I see? Exploring Ginger. I see Exploring Ginger right there. What else? Who else do I see? I could see through my little eye. Oh. Yeah, I can see you guys all. DP cam. DP cam. I should do that. I should do. There you go. DP cam. Dun 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 dun. Da da da. Dun 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 dun, like the beginning of 007. You're looking down the barrel of the gun. Dun 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 dun. DP cam. DP. No, but I was watching this old it was an old sword and sorcery movie, and I forgot. I gotta watch the other one that I actually found later that I thought was one. I watched one of them. It was so bad I fell asleep through it. I missed the ending. And it was called, it had Miles O'Keefe in it. It was called Ator the Fighting Eagle. It's kind of like Conan. Yeah. Well, here it's only May. I don't know what areas are down till July or whatever, but here it's only till May for right now, and then they'll reevaluate it. Yeah, but I watched that one. It was Ator the Fighting Eagle, and apparently they've got an Ator 2, an Ator 3, and an Ator 4. And then the other one I wanted to watch was what I got it confused with was one called Your Hunter from the Future. It's like a really bad, like Conan kind of thing. Oh yeah, the Barbarian Brothers. That one too. Yeah, ours. I think. Yeah, ours was like the 3rd or the 4th. I think is what they last said. I think it was like May 3rd. Well, not here. I don't know where you are. If you're different one. Maybe your area's in a different rule, but the official word here was May 3rd in my area. So well, I don't know if I want to hear a joke, but if you're talking about a joke, yeah, go ahead. Yeah, Zardoz, Sean Connery morning joke. Yes, go ahead, tell us a joke. Yeah, May 3rd. That's what it is here. But other areas might be different times. Depends on the area you're in, the state that you're in, the county that you're in. So I don't know. Time Bandits, yeah, that one was good. Time Bandits, Krull, Sword and the Sorcerer. Yeah, they had the Ator, Hunter from the Future. Sword and the Sorcerer. There was another one I watched the other day, the Sword of the Valiant. Then the other one, Space Hunter, the Tale of Jared Sin. I think that was one. I remember that one. It has a hole in the middle. A lot of things. Lifesavers, toilet paper rolls, donuts. Remo Williams, I watched that one. Oh my God, I watched that one the other day too. Remo Williams and the Adventure. I watched Buckaroo Banzai and the Tales of the Fifth Dimension. I watched that. I was able to watch that again. Yo-Yo-Dine Overthruster. Yeah, Dragon Slayer, Dark Star. The other one was Time Crash. You can watch David Hasselhoff. Yeah, Remo Williams. I watched that one. And it was like so funny. The whole theme was the same throughout there. Yeah, what's his Fred? I don't want to say Fred Williams. Fred Williams, was it? I think that's who it was. That had Kate Mulgrew in it too. Before she was Janeway. And it had Joel Grey. Fred Ward, that's it, yeah. I knew it was Fred something. Fred Ward. That was kind of like a corny action hero thing. Then the other one that was funny was Delta Force, Chuck Norris. Yeah, he was in that one time. Star Crash, and it was like a spoof on Star Wars. I mean, it was like literally rip off of the movie. and they had instead of C-3PO, it was some guy L something, and he had a southern accent. Oh God, Django Ward. Wow, long time ago. But yeah, I watched that Remo Williams. Battle Beyond the Stars was a good one. And I watched that one Hercules. Oh man, that was great. Hercules, The Adventures. It was called The Adventures of Hercules with Lou Ferrigno. That one you got to watch, and you get a crack up. And then they had Hercules 2. Watch that, and oh yeah, anything with David was in it that was like lame, but they don't care. They'll watch him. Yep, Big Trouble in Little China. Yeah, that was Big Trouble in Little China and Showdown in Little Tokyo. That was another good one with Dolph. Showdown in Little Tokyo. And then The Punisher with him in it. Some of the other ones I've been trying to find they were kind of like obscure movies that I watched when I was a little kid. Finally found that one, Scavenger Hunt. No, I'm not gonna do it. I don't care. I don't want to get, yeah, but it's free and then you have to pay per month afterwards. Beastmaster, yeah. Then they had a Beastmaster 2, but I remember Beastmaster. I just watched Conan the Barbarian. That was a good one. Yeah, well, I'm not gonna bother to watch it. I mean, I could watch the highlights in about 10 minutes probably. Yeah, they had a lot of those kind of rip-off action movies. They were like really lame. Trying to remember all the different. Hawk the Slayer, that was a good one. I watched that one the other day. I actually watched that one the other day. Jack Palance. Yeah. Baywatch. Gotta watch Baywatch, man. Maybe I could go back and watch the old episodes of Baywatch. Yeah, I'm on season 2. I think I got like 3 or 4 left. The only trouble is once they're over, they're still working on season 3, but they might not get very many of them out. So that's the other thing you got to worry about. Another one, if you want to watch that's good, is watch Larry David. Watch the Curb Your Enthusiasm. I don't know if you ever watched that one. That's a funny show. Nah. I'm not too much into this. I'm really not much into the Batman and all that one as much. I don't know, the Harley Quinn, the Joker, it's never really been into. Yeah, Larry David. Yeah, watch the Curb Your Enthusiasm. You want him out. I watched like 2 episodes of that. I don't know, kind of like, eh. I was trying to watch. Oh, I watched the one. Oh my God, I watched this one movie. It was called Night Patrol. Oh, that was like the worst movie. Oh my God. Yeah. You want to watch something really lame and really funny? Watch Night Patrol. Oh my God. Yeah, Baby Yoda. Oh yeah, the first one. I watched the second one, the Blade Runner 2049. It was not very good. I haven't watched that one, but Night Patrol was an old kind of police academy spin-off and spoof, and it had that guy Murray Langston. He was the unknown comic on the Gong Show, and he was a cop, and they were trying to find the guy that was impersonating him as the unknown comic. Had Linda Blair in it too. That was awful. It was like this cheesy movie and bad acting. That was just really bad. Yeah, because I watched that one, Moving Violations. That was good. And that had, oh, John Murray, Bill Murray's brother, in the starring role. And he was like basically doing everything that Bill Murray did. Same kind of lame jokes and acting the same way. And yeah, they all had to go to traffic court. What else? There was a bunch of other ones I was watching. The old, like, stupid one, like Police Academy, and uh, there's a couple other ones too. Yeah, I remember that. The androids, Blade Runner. That was actually one of the first ones I ever rented on VHS. When we first got our VCR back in like what, 80, 79, 80, something like that. Yeah. Well, see that the problem is yeah, a lot of the stores are actually adjusting their hours. They're not open late night now, or they have to stock. Yeah, one of the first ones I watched, I remember when we first got our VCR and you had to go to the video rental store. I only had like one copy of any movie. The first ones I got were Blade Runner and Night Shift and Fast Times at Ridgemont High. Oh, go ahead. Those were like the first three movies I ever rented. Old VHS top loader. But I remember Blade Runner, Night Shift, and um, yeah, the first one, the 2049 was yeah, not very good. The one they just redid. Rutger Hauer was in that, and it was kind of weird. I mean, it was like ahead of its time, but it was interesting to watch. Yeah, Fast Times at Ridgemont High. Yeah, yeah, he was in it. It was older because they just put it out what, like 2 years ago, I think. I think it was like 2018, or I think it came out then. But yeah, it was very quite a few years later. I tried watching it, but it was like so dull and seemed to drag on and didn't really have any point to it. And I don't know. Yeah, because it was, well, it was when he did his reboots on everything. He did the Star Wars one, he did the Indiana Jones one, he did the Blade Runner. I guess they gave him all the other stuff to do these old movies that had been out for a long time. Yeah, because he did, the Indiana Jones, he did the Star Wars ones, and yeah, I don't know. Guess he got good money. A lot of them are. I don't know. Some of them, yeah, I think they had to kind of stop their filming. Some of them were like half done. Some of the movies that were just getting taken off, I think they pushed them off a couple years. So I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised. I know that they're not starting the baseball season until after all this is done and over. Oh yeah. Thanks, Paul. Appreciate it. You guys are aces too, you know. We're coming in here all the night, all hours of the night, listen to me, you know, just talk about nothing sometimes. Appreciate it, but you know, kind of helps me get through it too, you know. If I at least I have someone to talk to about. I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if he puts out that pizza review either today or over the weekend, maybe. I don't know. I don't know if he's gonna. I don't know. He should be, but it could change. I don't know. I haven't seen anything that said that he was going to cancel it, but he was last time he wasn't talking about canceling it, but it's possible. I'm thinking if he does do a live, he might do one of the potato chips that are out there, or one of the I don't know, drink maybe, or he could come up with something unique or different. But I thought for sure he would be doing that pizza, but I guess he wanted to do that Jack in the Box coffee, so that's what he went with that. And the other thing is, I think it could be that maybe he did one of those pizza, or maybe he did one of the cheesers from before when they had it, so maybe that's why he's not doing it. I haven't looked. I have not looked into the his library. I don't know. I don't rent, so we got it's a house. So I don't know if he did or not. My mom found the Frank's Red Hot Lays at Walmart. So that's where they were found. I haven't seen them in any of their stores, so I don't know. But I might go back to Walmart and check them out. They were actually really good because they were they weren't like powder coating. It was like they were soaked in that hot sauce. Yeah, because it's not like, you know, like the flaming hot where they just got the dust on it. It was actually, I believe they like brine the chips in that hot sauce, or they soak them in there because it wasn't a powder on outside. The chips were like marinated or brined in them. Yeah, I haven't seen that. I know Target has like a generic cereal ice cream, Target brand. I haven't seen them yet. Um, I went to the grocery outlet. I got those powdered donut cereals for 20 cents. I have to do a review on that one. They had a couple other ones. And oh yeah, I still have those I still have the ghost pepper chips. I forgot about those. Yeah, they had that in there. Yeah, it was I think mine was 2 for a dollar. Sour Patch 2 for a dollar. I liked it, but yeah. They're supposed to have Sour Patch Chips Ahoy. I haven't seen them yet. Hang on a second, guys. I gotta step out for a second. Yeah, they had some other cereals there too. The other cereals were, I think it was like chocolate and peanut butter corn puff cereal. No problem, Paul. Yeah, I got my whip. You got my whip. Dun, 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 dun. I need to get a real whip, but I don't know. I don't know that I would do anything with it. I don't know. There was a couple other hats I kind of wanted to get. I think one's a rabbi hat and a wig or a beard, and I think there was a couple other ones that I wanted to get. Um, like I said, these took so long to come from China. It took like 2 months. As soon as everything started on lockdown, they kind of held up everything in customs, I think. So we'll have to see. I have some things on order. I've got pillow covers. Got new pillow covers that I'll be getting, and it's going to be coming from China, so it might take a little while. So I don't know. But yeah, when I went into the grocery outlet, they had a lot of different cereals. They had some cookies, a few other ones. But I still have not seen, yeah, I've not seen the cereal ice creams yet. And I've not seen, I still haven't found the Fruit Loop Pop-Tarts yet. I was gonna actually try those, but I have not found those. What else did I see? I saw another one. There's another Pop-Tart. Forget what one it was. And I've seen a bunch of weird things like I don't know. Did you see the new flavor? Did you guys check out the new flavor of Bang that I put up on my Instagram page? I don't know if you saw that or not. I put it up yesterday. Oh yeah, well. So those of you guys that didn't follow me, it was a joke. It was a joke because it was actually on April Fool's Day. It was a joke. Yeah, if you go to there and you swipe to the right, it says April Fool's Day. All right, Jason. Thanks for coming by. Also, thanks for those super chats. I don't know what happened with the whole thing, but I'm glad I was able to fix it and sort it out. So I don't know. Somehow you got on the list somewhere. But thanks for dropping in. Take care of yourself and get some rest, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, it was actually it was a joke. It was yesterday was April Fool's. Everybody put out a whole bunch of stuff. Well, I guess that's a new thing now. I don't know. Well, hey, curious one. It's going okay. Yes, I'm hanging in like everybody else. So I hope you guys are too. I'm gonna try to. Yeah, well, we're all in the same boat here. Everybody's prisoner and everybody's just gotta deal with it as best they can. I mean, it's not by choice at this point. It is what it is. I mean, you gotta make the best of it, I guess. A lot of people, they're all trying to make the best of it. Some people are handling a little bit better than others. Some people are going stir crazy. I mean, it is what it is. I'm trying to be mellow. I'm trying to Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. I can't stress over things that are out of my control. It's the way I look at it. I got to roll with the punches and take it one day at a time. Best advice I could give. Yeah, well, there's all kind takes all kinds out there, guys. So, knows. Yeah, but it is what it is. So, yeah, like I said, if it's out of your control, there's not much you can do. Best thing to do is have faith. Just hope that everything's going to calm down. Like I said, we've been through stuff. The human race has been through stuff like this before. They had some guy on the news somewhere around here. The guy was 104. He just had his 104th birthday. He said he uh, lived through the plague in like 1904 or 1914 or whatever it was, and he survived the war, and now he survived this coronavirus thing. So, and he just turned 104. So if he's been through three different major things, there's got to be hope out there. Yeah, said he's 104, and it was like some kind of virus back in like the early 1800s, and then he made it through World War II, and yeah, so yeah, he 100 turned 104. They were showing him on there, and he's surviving the coronavirus. I guess he's like isolated. Yeah, but I guess he was actually in the World War II. I don't think he was in the World War One. Maybe he was too young to be in it. But yeah, he was in World War II, and then yeah, so he just turned 104. If he made it through all that, that's one tough dude, man. 104 and still going. Yeah. No, I don't think so either, but yeah, he was. Yeah, it was like it was like 1914 or whatever was the first epidemic, and then yeah, World War was after that, and then so yeah, but that's a heck of a dude, man. That's one tough dude, man. Get through all that, still being going at 104. And that guy's got some respect, man, to be surviving all this stuff and seeing all this stuff that's going on. Yeah, I don't know, man. Wish I could be that cool at 104. But yeah, I don't know. Like I said, take it one day at a time and just hang on. That was like that one from The Last Starfighter. See, when you see something you like, you gotta hang on and grab tight with both hands. Don't let it go. So yeah, you gotta just hang on, guys. Best I could say is hang on. Make a knot and hang on. So yeah. I haven't checked that out, but it may be. I've seen all the Highlander, yeah. Yeah. I watched all the ones. I had the DVDs at one time. Yeah, don't hold the cat tight. They'll scratch you and bite you, man. I can't believe he bit my elbow, man. Tazzy bit my elbow, man. Still got a little bit of a chunk out of it. Oh, man, I can't believe it. Tazzy bit my elbow. Little stinker. He's sleeping up on his tree. Ziggy's in the other room. Yeah, he bit my elbow, man. He was on the chair earlier and he bit it. I can't see it or not. A little bit of a, took a little scratch out of my elbow here. I was like, dang, dude. He got mad. He just bit me. I tried, but he didn't want it. No, it wasn't like a bad bite. It was just a little. He actually bit down on me, though. That was it. No, that was I ordered the Breaking Bad hat and then the Indiana Jones, and these took 2 months to get here. So that's it. That's the only new hats that I've got. So anything from overseas is going to take quite a while, and I don't want to pay $50 for a hat. So I don't know. I might look. I might order one or two, and then I'm trying to find them fairly cheap. Well, I was showing you earlier that I played that one called Diggy's Adventure when I was trying to work that out. I know he just was being a brat. He bit me because he was being a Tazzy. He actually bit on me. It's like, ow, that hurt, man. Took a good chunk. Oh yeah, see here you can see it. Right here. See right there's a little bit of a, broke the skin a little bit. Took a little chunk out of it. I was like, just bit down. I was like, ow. Little brat. I know he didn't mean it. I know he was just being a brat, but it still hurt. Because I mean, all I was doing was I was sitting there and he just bit my arm. It's like, ow. I don't know. He gets that. That's why I call him Tazzy, because he gets a little bit rambunctious sometimes and gets a little bit bitey, scratchy. Yeah, he just likes to. He plays rough, and that's why poor Ziggy always loses, because Tazzy's always, being a little bit aggressive sometimes. That's just how he is. But now he's okay now. He's sleeping. He really is. I mean, he really is. He runs around, gets all wild-eyed, kicks things, bites them. jumps around every once in a while. So yeah, but yeah, I mean, I know he knows well. He didn't mean to bite me. He didn't want to attack me. Just being, it's a love bite, but it was pretty dang hard. Did not feel good. It's like, dang, cat. Yeah, but he has gotten a little bit, he gets a little bit wild. One time he attacked my leg and he drew blood because he got a little bit, he swatted me with his claws because I got too close to him walking by in the room, and like he just like got my leg. Pretty bad too. And he really like clawed me. I don't know. Sometimes he just is. No, Ziggy doesn't. Ziggy doesn't bite. He doesn't attack. He doesn't do anything like that. Tazzy gets a little bit territorial if you're too close to him in the other room. You walk too close to him, that's his area, and he'll attack you. But that's just him being, you know, being in charge of that's his kingdom, and if you go in there, he doesn't like it. If you get too close to him, man, he'll swat you. Yeah. I know, and I tell him no. He gets mad. He actually did attack me one time when I ran out of food, man. He jumped on me, he grabbed on my arm and like bit down on me because he was hungry. I had to go get him food. So, I mean, he's got dry food. He's got, I gave him like, sometimes I cook chicken. He's got cat treats, but he wanted the wet food. So yeah, he gets a little bit ornery. No, I'm not distributing. I'm just saying I have the toilet paper. I'm not distributing any. I had to go on a search for it. He can be picky. Normally not with the food so much. Ziggy's more of a picky cat. No, don't have that much. And we're not supposed to leave home. So, shelter in place. We're not able to. And you know what they're talking about? You know what they're talking about now? They're talking about limiting how far you can travel. They're saying you can't go more than 50 miles from home. That's what they said they're going to start doing. Or they might consider doing, that you can't go more than 50 miles from home. Yeah, that's what I heard. They were talking about that. Limiting how far you can go. Now, I don't know how they're going to enforce that. I mean, really, I mean, could they really enforce that? I guess what they would have to do is, if they pull you over and they look at your home address, and if you're more than 50 miles away, they cite you or tell you to turn around and go home. I don't know. But that's really weird. I mean, what if people actually have to commute to work, But I don't know. It's really weird. Yeah, I don't know. But they were talking about that. Yeah, if you're not allowed to go more than 50 miles from home. I mean, that's really bad. I mean, they're going to start putting checkpoints in and be like back in Germany. Papers, please. Give us your papers. Where are you going today? Why are you outside? You should be at home. Do not go more than 50 miles from home. You must stay home. Yeah, they're talking about that. Masks, and don't go more than 50 miles and stay home. Don't talk to anybody. Don't touch anybody. Don't go near anybody. It's getting serious now, guys. I don't know. That's what they were saying they're considering doing. Travel bans. Yeah, they were going to talk about travel bans, not more than 50 miles. Yeah, well, I don't know. And now this is like, I don't know if it's suggestions or they're actually going to start putting them in, you know? You get consequences. You get fined for more than going 50, you know, what if you're 51 miles? I don't know. I said it's going to be like Logan's Run. Come back, runner. Must face carousel. The renewal of life. Runner. Yeah, I guess that is true. It is a privilege to travel. But yeah. I don't know. That's what it's kind of starting to think. I'm thinking about that's what it is now. Travel ban. You know, life after 30 doesn't exist. If you're over 30, that's it. Time's up. That's one movie I'd like to see them do again. And I don't know if they're going to do it or not, but I would like to see a new Logan's Run. I think that'd be pretty cool. The special effects and the um the whole thing. That'd be cool. I know they did a series after the movie. It was a while ago though. The series was, I think it was like in the 70s, early 80s, 70s and early 80s. I think that was when they had the, I think it was only on one season. Kind of remind me of that one. Yeah. Logan's Run, Buck Rogers, Battlestar Galactica, they were all along the same time zone. They were kind of the same type of show. But it's been a while since I watched that one. Yeah, I'll have to go. No, not really. It's something different, that's for sure. It's not United States. It's I don't know what it is right now. It's a mess. That's all I can say. It's a very big mess right now. But that's just us here. Now we got other countries that have got it worse. So yeah, you know, that's how we're dealing with it. You know, England's dealing with it differently. All the other countries are dealing with it differently. Yeah, Italy's bad. Now, and the weird thing is Japan is not bad. Apparently, they're not putting all this stuff in place like over in Japan. I don't know. Maybe because they already wore masks and they practice all this stuff over there, so it's not been as bad. Because I noticed that when they, yeah, oh, okay, yeah, they did that. They did that with Buck Rogers too. They redid the movie from the theater, and then they made it for TV and split it up. Same with Battlestar Galactica. They remade the theater movie into a TV movie, and they made the series and second series, and then the reboot. So yeah, they do that all the time. But I would like to see Logan's Run be made into a real actual movie. I think it would be good. It could be good. See, that's a problem though. Whenever they reboot these old classic sci-fis or anything like that. Yeah, well, it's instant unemployment too. So it's gotta be tough. All that all at once. Oh yeah, the island. Yeah, well, yeah, it was kind of like that, but I don't know. I like those old the old 70s and 80s sci-fi things. Those were always good. I don't know why I like the movies and I like the series and stuff like that. It's just the way they were done. A lot of people are waiting for it. So we'll see. Yeah, but some people won't get it, some people will. Depends on whether you fall in the category or not. No, I will not. I won't get nothing. I get nothing. I get nothing, honey. Oh yeah, THX, I remember that. What was the other one I watched? There was some other weird sci-fi that Barbarella. That was a weird one. Um Dune, yeah, Dune was good. Yeah, Barbarella. I watched it one the other day, The Black Hole. That was that was the first CGI thing. Oh boy, there was another one called Dark uh, Dark Star, and a couple of there was a few other ones. I can't even remember them now. Trying to remember some of them. Well, Aliens, that was a classic. Spaceballs, love Spaceballs. I was watching that the other day. Still watch it every once in a while. It's too funny. Dark Star, yeah, I remember that one. Star. There were some other ones too that were kind of like, yeah, space things, and they were kind of like um, low budget films. Saturn, what was it? Saturn Five, one with Farrah Fawcett. I remember that one. Saturn Five, yeah. That was with the robot. Day the Earth Stood Still. Saturn Three. Okay, maybe that was it. Yeah, it was Saturn Three, maybe. Yeah, three. I couldn't remember. I know it had Farrah Fawcett in it. Can't remember the exact title, but yeah, that sounds right. Some of those were weird, man. All those old space low budget films that were just awful. I don't know. They came up with some strange ideas, strange, real, just like real low budget stuff. And it is what it is. But yeah, if you want a good laugh, go back and watch all the old 70s and 80s, sci-fi action adventure things. Get a good laugh. Some of them, they're really cheesy. They got a bad, bad acting, bad cinematography. Want a good laugh, watch them. Go back and watch the old stuff. Sometimes then there were like made for TV movies. Yeah. I have to go through and look for some of that stuff. But Yeah, what time is it? It's been on for a while. Yeah. Oh, wow. Been 4 hours. Wow. Long night tonight, guys. So I'm thinking, been on for quite a while, so I'm thinking about wrapping it up and heading to bed. Yeah, they do. So yeah, I should probably get a little bit of sleep tonight since I gotta go and get some cat food and stuff in the morning. But appreciate you guys hanging out with me tonight, and yeah, well, hopefully you enjoy it. Like I said, it's only $7, and order it through the pizza portal, and you just go pick it up. Best thing to do is just order it on the app, go in and pick it up. It's only $7. It was like $7.50. No, there wasn't, because no one was there. No, there was like one guy that came in and picked something up, but that was it. It was like dead. It was totally dead, man. Because I went like at noontime. So it was nothing, man. But yeah, order it by the yeah, order it by the pizza portal, go in, pick it up. It'll be ready, and all you do is just walk in and put your code in, and boom. Yeah, or you can get a delivery, I guess, if you wanted. But anyway, yeah, check it out. See if you like it or not. But anyways, thanks guys for hanging with me tonight. I hope everybody has a good night. I hope everybody stays safe, stays sanitized, I guess. So thanks for hanging out with me. I'm gonna get some sleep, and I will be on. I will be on Friday night for sure. Tomorrow night, tonight, whatever you want to call it. I don't know if Ian's gonna go live or not, or I don't really know. I guess we'll stay tuned. So thanks, guys. Everybody have a great day and stay safe. Stay inside. All right, guys. Catch you guys later.